Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca. It's a Sunday. I was here Saturday and Sunday. What is going on? So I am going to do something with all of these circles that we had yesterday. Let's do it on here. Let's do it on here. Oh, and Jughead is bringing me his toy. Can I have your toy? Here, give it to me. If you want me to. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you're going to give it to me? Thank you. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let go. Jughead, let go. Oh, he's not going to let me have it. All right. Sorry. I can't keep just tugging. It hurts Mom's arms. You have to let go. He wants, hold on, guys. Here we go. Let's see what's going on with this man. What are you doing, Jug? What are you doing, Jug? Are you not going to look at the screen because you know I have it? There we go. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Good boy. Roro. Can you say Roro? Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Oh. Roro. Can you say Roro? No? Mrs. Gigi. Oh, woof. And Teddy. Teddy probably is saying hi. Hi, Vanessa. Say hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. Say it. Say hello. No. Hello. Woof. Hello. There's your baby. You gonna give it to mommy? You can't pull it. You have to let go. No. Alrighty. All right. So yeah, I had all these circles that we cut out yesterday, so we're gonna glue these. Not real fun, but what I'm gonna start off with, I'm gonna just glue them down here and maybe make some sort of pattern or something with them. I don't know. Probably not. Probably just going to glue them down here. What's everybody doing? How's your hand today, Vanessa? Lots of. Oh, did I just rip that one? Oh, and this book is going to have no pages left by the time I keep ripping these out. See this? They didn't. That's where I dug at it, remember? Well, let's try this one. Trying to kind of put it a little thick here because I want these dots to really, these circles to really stick. Let's see. Hopefully I have enough here. There should be. I'm not even kind of looking here. I'm just gonna. Well, now I'm looking because I didn't want those next to each other. There we go. Oh, you better not be eating that. You better not be eating the plastic. That's why you're having problems in the bathroom area. What's everybody doing this weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Mrs. Gigi's weekend's pretty much over, huh? It's evening. I guess you still have a couple more. You still have a couple more hours to find things to do. Hi, Melissa. Oh, you're bored. Well, little bit here and you can make a page of circles, Melissa. Cut out some circles, and I'm going to cover this page with circles. That's something you could do. A page of circles are on my mind. Oh, something stuck to that one. Oh goodness, what do we got going on here? Oh, I guess use orange. Trying not to make the same colors touch each other can be a little tricky. I'm not looking, guys, because I'm kind of working at speeds here, trying to make sure that the glue doesn't dry. So I'll look up in a second and say hello to everybody that is wandering in, if anyone's wandering in. I don't know if anyone's wandering in or not, since I'm not really usually on at this time of day or this time of Jug, what are you doing over there? It sure does sound like you're chewing on something you shouldn't be. That one has a chunk taken out of it. I got glue on my fingers, or sticking to my fingers. Jug, come here. Come here. Let me see what you got. Bring it here. Bring it here. Jug, bring it here. Jughead, come. Why aren't you listening? What do you got? Don't eat that. Don't eat the pieces. I'll have to throw baby away. Huh. Okay, no one's coming in. Good. No one's coming in. Chicken legs, sticky rice. Oh, that sounds really good. Is it homemade? Did you make it homemade? Sounds good. My hand is good. That's good. It's always a good thing. Yeah, it sounds like she's healing quickly, Mrs. Gigi. That's great. It's really, really good. That's what we want. That's what we want to hear. Fast healing. Of course, we want the healing process to be anyways, you know what I mean. We want you to heal fast, but we don't want the bones and everything to heal. I guess it's not bones, but the tendons and everything. We want them to heal at a nice slow speed so that there's no issue. You knew what I meant. You meant what I knew. Let's see if we can get that to stick down. Good. I don't make anything. I wish I could cook. I can't. I can't cook. But I can admit that. I'm okay with it. Shannon, not so much. She wishes I would cook. But everything that I cook, she's like, oh, I don't like that, or I don't want that, or, and it's like, well, I'm not going to cook something just that you like, and I don't like it, and Gat doesn't like it. What the heck, man? What the heck? I don't know what happened here, but I got off kilter here. They're all the same size, so I'm not sure how. Probably because that's circle, but still, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not. I can't believe this is like going to be almost perfect. Except for I have a lot of the same colors than they would have to touch. See, I'm not sure what's going on here. That's okay. Yeah, it's going to be a neat background for something, right? I just wanted to, these were sitting here on my desk, and instead of them getting pushed around for days and months and me not knowing what I was going to do with them, And there we go. Just have those two in there. They would be the same colors down here touching. So now at least I have them on a page and I can go back and do something with them, right? It's so much better. I'm trying so very hard, guys. I really am trying really hard to, oh, you had snow. Did you get to go out? I always go out and make a snow angel. Well, I used to. I don't do it anymore. I'd not be able to get up. I'd not be able to get up. All right. Yeah, that's good. Oh, what are you crying about? What are you crying about? Do I want to put something else on there? Okay, up there. All right. I don't know what else I could put on there. Right now, my brain is kind of, my brain is saying, I don't know. No. No way. No way, Jose. What do we want to do? I just didn't want to sit around and do nothing today, so I'm going to look through the scavenger hunt and see if I want to do any of those. If not, I think we might start a little book. Create an ad, use makeup, book page, paint or ink splatter, draw an art supply, paper doll, funny text message, pet. I don't know. I think I kind of want to make one of those little chunky books, you know, that Beth makes. And I have one started here, but, you know, I have this one here started, but I think we're going to just start another one. I'm not going to continue with that one. So let's, let me get some cards, some playing cards, because that's what it all starts out with. Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Go get your phone. Go ahead. You want me to throw baby? That's really what you want me to do, is throw baby. Well, I can't throw it if you're trying to steal it from me. You can't. That's not how it works, honey. We've talked about this so many times. So many times we've talked about that. Yeah. Give me that toy. Give me that toy. Give me that toy. All right. So let's pick out some cards. And I usually, I collect these cards, so I try not to do ones that, you know, because I'm just going to be painting over the back of them. And I have 3 of these, so we're going to go through and pick out ones that I'm really not that fond of. Jug or plain. Are you chewing on that box? Oh, look at that. Look at that card. Ooh. I turned down my lighting and I'm still glaring, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Maybe if I turn it up like that. Candy! Hi, everybody. It's really a cool card, though. I'm loving that. Pretty, 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 pretty. Oh, look at the doggy. Tiger. Whitman. I love Whitman. Look at that. No. Look, I said Miss Gigi got some owl cards. Looks like I have almost the whole deck. How many I got so far? 2, 4, 6. Is that the same size? This one's not the same size. Wait a second. Oh, this one's not the same size. That must be. That's a maybe bridge card, I think. Ooh, look at those. Puppies. Kitty. Which one? What are the ones that are? I think it's these are the weird size. Let's see. These all the different. Okay, those are the right same size. These are the size, and then this is a size. Ugh. Let's see. What size is this one? That. Oh wait, these have dogs on them. Nope. Now, kitty. Let's see what else we got. Hi, Kitty Jen. Oh, there you go. Let's do what I just did and cut the circles out and put them down. That size. This is, I think this one's weird. Nope, that's the right size there. Okay, we're doing good. Look at the kitties, Jen. A lot of kitty cards. Those are cute. Look at that kitty. I need to probably get those all and put those in my kitty journal, huh? Start separating them. I'm good with, nope. Oh, this must be this size. Go fish. Let me tell you, if y'all ever see these little golden book my Go Fish cards, please let me know. I search for them. I'm looking for a whole deck. See, I got some of them, and if I get, look at the kitty, if I get the whole deck, then I'm gonna do, because that's a cute size to do one of these little books. All right, keep on keeping on. What are these? I don't know. They're cute though. Old Maid. Oh, look at the whole Old Maid. Look at all those. The milkman, the barber. That would be cute to Lily the librarian. Benny the barber. Cook Carrie. Officer O'Brien. Oh, these are cute. We do need to make a new cat journal. Maybe that's what we want to work on, a cat journal instead. New cat journal. Look at how cute. I need to get a set of each one. Oh, is that pretty? I love that. We need to get a set of each one. Oh, it says love. That would be good for my hippie journal. I need to. I got a lot of those. Those are probably, oh, they're not the right size. They're this size. What's on that? I don't know what that was. All right, let me pull out some. It's kind of from my hippie journal, I guess. I get the precious moments. Isn't that what that is? Precious moments. Oh, but look at the same design, but maybe, I don't know. I was never a precious moments person. Ooh, look at the bumblebee. Wonder if Beth has the bumblebee card. Hello, Sylvia D. Oh, Mrs. Gigi, no. I don't finish anything. I'm not. I'm just one of those that have 5,000 different things started, and it does have a container. But the reason I can't work on anytime real soon is because at the bottom, at the POW. It's at the bottom of the POW, Mrs. Gigi. I haven't made it to the bottom of the POW, even though the room's been cleaned how many times. Let me tell you though, my sister, I'm so excited. She comes tomorrow evening. So I will be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know when the next time will be that I will stream. So Mrs. Gigi, keep that in mind. Friday, I won't be able to, I don't want to guarantee that I'll be streaming with you. It's probably a no. because it will be my sister's last day here. So so everybody that watches Mrs. Gigi and I won't be streaming. Maybe Mrs. Gigi would go live on her channel. I'll leave that up to her. I don't want to speak for her or whatever. But yeah, my sister will be here all week. She flies down tomorrow, and yeah, she'll be here. And we don't have any like for sure plans. And I probably will stream once or twice when she's here, mainly because she doesn't she's not one that watches me stream. Oh, there's kitties, right? Are these all both kitties? Yes, yes, and yes. So there's kitty cards. So yeah. Oh. Oh, look at those kitties, Jen. Oh, and my other kitty cat lovers. That is absolutely cute. Cute. Oh my goodness, these are adorable. They're like Persians. Look, it's like the Persians. Look, guys, the Persians are inside being well taken care of, spoiled. And then you have just the regular old American short hair cats. They're all outside. Look at the kitty. I got lots of kitty cards. I mean, come on. You guys are a little bit high to be seeing what's going on here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I love these. I'm guessing these are mainly 80s or 70s, maybe 70s card reproduced. Those are the Snarkies. Okay, I'm looking for kitties, so maybe we can do a kitty journal. That's what we're kind of feeling. Oh, these are some. I'm gonna put these are the Whitman Old Maids, so I'm gonna put. I just love Whitman. Whitman's who did my favorite book that my wonderful friend that is now looking down on us in heaven, that Allison bought me. This is my favorite book. I looked for this book, guys, since I always thought about it, but when my son was born 17 years ago, I wanted to get this book for him. I searched everywhere, high and low, for years. My mother worked in a bookstore. We looked for it. The problem we were looking for a little golden book. I couldn't remember that it was a Whitman book. And I even, I knew the story was about a kitten that falls in a vat of dye. I could remember, and if you look back, when she sent me this book, I did read it to everybody. And then finally, a few years ago, my mother brought down a box of stuff that I had stored in her attic, and I found my copy of it. I found my copy. No, I fib. Where did I find it? She sent me a box. Or what? I can't remember. I can't remember the story. So either way, I don't know if I'm fibbing or not. But anyways, it was in a box. Either she sent it to me or that we found up in her attic. And it had the book in it. But the book was, the mice had gotten in. Hi, Margaret. Got into the box. And ruined the book. And so I then knew what the actual name of the story was, and I was able to look it up, and I found, oh my gosh, I couldn't find it for any. Now there's two versions. There's this version, I think, from the 50s, and then there's one that was done, I think, in the 60s or 70s, and the front is different. Oh, I don't know. I need you Europe people. What is MCML? What number is that? MCML. Where's my Sylvia? What's the year on that? But there's another print of it that has a different, and I was like, no, this is the one I wanted. This is the one I remembered as a kid. This is, and gosh darn it, I got it in a Happy Mail from beautiful Allison. And it is going to be the most amazing memory of her, how sweet she is as a person. And part of her, I hope her legacy, that she was a wonderful, sweet lady. But anyways, yeah, so that has to do with my, I don't even, oh, Whitman. That's what took me over there and did. Hi, Shannon. There's Shannon. Hi, Shannon. That's what took me off the, I don't know, goat path, or I'm on a goat path, whichever. Squirrel. That's what That's what it is. Okay, so these are great for that. I don't have no love for those. I mean, I like them, but the B cards are cute. And this little mousy card. I sent one to Mousy. Mousy Deb. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. Oh, that's not my belly. That's our dishwasher emptying out. That's little. That's a little card. All right, that's a neat card. Oh, that would be neat for like steampunk. That would be neat to use as in this one. Those two together for a steampunk, that'd be cute. What are those? Those are cute. Problem. Oh, there you go. 110 divided by 11. Look at that. Oh, and there's your answer key. Answer 11. What the? Answer 12. Oh, I guess you used your cards to answer the problems. Oh, that's cute. Those are cute. And I'm not a Norman Rockwell fan, so to be honest with you, those don't really tickle my fancy to collect. They usually are just part of a group of cards that I get. Shannon, you're not looking at, these are not all playing cards. You're imagining things. Ooh, you're imagining things. You're not seeing all these playing cards. I do not own this many cards. Okay. I know you guys are like, I'm bored. I need something to do. Why are you just going through cards? Well, I now have to find all my cat ones because, oh, because of all the wonderful things she does. Oh, there's those ones, and there's that. And like this FBI card. I'm going to put my picture right there, and then I'm going to flick it and be like, I'm FBI. Oh. I'm not fond of him either. Plus, he was not a nice man. Oh, he was not. Norman Rockwell was not a nice man. Well, wasn't he from Pittsburgh? Rich. Well, I know the Rockwells were rich, right? Look at that. Anyone need a piece of bread? Oh, look at that. I'm making a sandwich. That's interesting. Oh, and these are flinch, right? Isn't that what they are called? Flinch cards. Okay, well, if we want to do one of these mini books, we're going to have to do the kitty book another time because I'm really, now that I'm putting these together, I'm like, I really want to do one of those books. So, Kitty Jen, you hold your horses. Oh, look at the Mousy. Where's Mousy Deb? I wonder if she has this one. Not that it looks like it's the only one I got. She can't have it, but it's so cute. I just don't get the Norman Rockwell look. I don't know. I mean, I guess some of them are pretty. Don't get me wrong. I'll look at them and I'm like, oh, that's a really pretty scene or whatever, but it doesn't, my fancy isn't tickled, just so you know. There's a freeway. I wonder what game that's from. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Oh. See, I should look through these once in a while so I know what I get. God, I do look through them once in a while. You guys are like, we've looked through these before, Miss Rebecca. I just came across a kitty cat. Oh, I must have had all these put out. I did have these separated one time, like of ones that I want to, that I'm willing to cut up and blah, 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 because these look like, oh, no, because now we're going into, hey, wasn't I needing a game or something for, it's a card game, wasn't it? Something on here, some sort of game. I know there's like Clue, Pictionary, but wasn't there like plain, Taboo? Be good if I could just cut Monopoly, but no, Monopoly's not. Oh, Monopoly. There we go. Monopoly. Okay, I'll put those in there. Score. Look at me scavenging for the scavenger hunt. Oh, look at that. Kitty's like, I haven't looked through your stash. Oh, that wasn't a year? Maybe I read them wrong. Hold on. Oh, look at these. I just love this style. I think, who is that? I wonder if Candy knows the designer of this style. Wasn't it the 60s, 70s? I'm thinking 60s or 70s because my aunts had some pictures up on the wall that were that style. When when I was a kid, they were probably, a little bit, they were only 6, 7 years older than me. What the heck did I read? If I didn't read. Copyright, MCML. MCML. 19 something ML. I'm not fibbing. No fibbing for me. Sorry, this takes me. I'm very careful with it. 1950. Oh, 1950. Yeah, so that's that one, and then there's one I think that was done in the. I'm losing all kinds of people because I'm boring them with my cards, but that's okay. That's okay because we have add 15 to your score. Oh, look at that kitty. That's an Irish. It's an Irish kitty. Seahorses. Now we're flipped upside down. Who put these away like this? Who did this to my cards? That's what I want to know. Horse. A horse is a horse, of course, and nobody knows except Mr. Ed. I don't know the real words. Oh, look at that. Like that. The daisies. I've used those daisies before. There's the dogs. Oh, whip it. Yep, I'll whip it. Hey, Mae West. Isn't she pretty? Was pretty, I guess. Cat. Little tiny cards. Those. Oh, there's the answer cards again. At least, maybe, hopefully, these are all going to go in correctly now. I'm looking for cats, guys. I'm looking for cats. Mona Lisa. Oh, Storm. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, that would be cool. Japan Airlines. If I was doing an Asian Japan book. Oh, there's a little mousey. Oh. These aren't different now. They're just cards. They're just cards. Okay, let me get these in here. All these little cards. My fingers don't like to hold these little cards. just in a year or two, what has happened to my hands is just crazy. You don't think about that when you're young, on how fast something can change. You're just living your life the best you can when you're young. Flipping and flirting and doing stupid stuff. And boom, you're old. Boom, boom, shaka, shaka, laka, boom. Did we go through these? Those are neat. Yeah, these are the, yeah, we went through these. Oh, look at these. Let's look at these. I didn't even open these up. Where I got these from. Oh, no crying. There's no crying in baseball. I don't know how that person got those in there. Ooh, look at these. You need to sort through these. Yeah, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. Uh-oh. Jug, you have to go potty. I have to enjoy this a minute. He smells like he has to go. That's why he's whining, I think. Hold on. Whew. Oh, excuse me, Isabel, baby. Come on, baby. That's it. I know. You have to go potty. You smell it. All right. Let him out there for a little bit. Beep, 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 bell. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. All right, guys. Whew. You left a unpleasant scent in my room. Dogs are gross. All right. And did he go straight out there and do what he has to do? No, he didn't. Oh, he's the size. No. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, see? Oh, look at that. Those. Good thing I looked. Oh, these. What the? Oh. Are my eyes deceiving me? I think so. Gosh darn. Gosh diggity dog. Not that much of a difference, but they're different. And when I go to sew them, it will cause me to go crazy. Oh, is Sylvia leaving? Bye, Sylvia. Hi, Sharon Lombard. How are you? Okay, I think that's good there. So I guess these are a little bit different than those. Yeah. These the same as these? Nope. But are these the same? Those are the same. Oh my goodness gracious. Who would have thought there were so many different sizes of cards? Put that back in there. So where do these fit in? Over here, I think. Oh, not this one. That one must be fat like that. There we go. Okay. All right. So, we'll put these back in. I'm going to even put them together so I can see. Now, when I pull those out, I'll be like, why do I have these attached together? And then I think there was cat ones in here when I was scrolling through. but I didn't pull them out that when I went through the last time. Birds, dogs. There's a kitty. Oh, there's some Whitmans. Okay, owls. Those are some really cool cards. Are those Phoenix? It looks like maybe a Phoenix, huh? Okay. All right. I guess there wasn't any. All right. Okay. We got the Whitmans. We'll put those down here with the Whitmans. See, I have these. I think these would be kind of fun to do too. But these we would have to do. I would just put one circle, like one hook in them, and put one of those binder hooks, and then do we want to do these? Get these out of my way, right? Instead of, oh, remember, I'm trying so darn hard. Use it up. Use it up. There's no reason. Let's do that instead of, and we'll keep these next time. We got these in here. Got these. Let's do that. I mean, I'm going to use, and then these are the, I'll keep these together. And we got the cats. I'll keep the cats out. And we'll, we're going to keep these out so that will, but I think we're going to, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's too many. I think I usually do like 10 pages. So, yeah, let's do that. I've been wanting to do it. I have had them. Look at all these cat cards. So those will go in with my cat stuff. Let me get a rubber band. And for all you people that have stuck around and not given up on me, thank you. We're gonna now move on to what we're gonna do. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun till your daddy takes the cards away. Those will go in with my cat stuff that I cannot reach right this moment. Let me put the cards back because I'm doing so good at putting stuff back. I really am. Shannon, I really am. Maybe when Dawn's here, she can really, because Dawn is a good organizer. Dawn is my sister, guys. Like I said earlier, she's coming to visit, and she is a very good organizer. I don't know how or why, but she always has been. Her room was always spick and span. Well, we shared a room, and her half of the room was always spick and span, and my half of the room, not so much. Not so much. All right. So first thing first. So you can do this on anything, really. They are, Kitty Jen. They are coasters. Yep. They are coasters. And so that's what we're going to use. And they are really nice. But you can use cards. You know, get yourself some cards, and you can do this too, guys. You can, you want to start off with something that has a little bit. So you can even use cardstock, because cards, playing cards don't. But once you put so many layers on them, now this is what we're heading for. This is what we'll end up. We're gonna do. So we're gonna make cards. Now these are a little thick, so I won't be doing windows in these because, well, they just would be too hard. But in the cards you can do windows. But we're gonna make a book. This is a book that I just haven't put together yet, and we're gonna make a book, but we're gonna use these. You have a to-do list for her? She'll love it. She's that kind of person. What's your cat things? Maybe she will find my cat things. What's your cat things? Do I owe you something? What do you mean your cat things? So the first thing you want to do is you want to gesso or white paint. If you don't have gesso, you can use white paint. Usually gesso, you can make your own gesso. There's lots and lots and lots of, let me see where my dog is. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's so bad lately. I don't know where he's at. If you don't have gesso, you can make gesso. I used to make it with water, water, white, oh my goodness, water, white gesso, and Elmer's glue, just school glue. And then I bought marble dust, but you can use, people use baby powder. People use, I think, baking powder. Is that right? And what you do is you use one part. So like a cup, and a cup, except I don't use a cup of water. I never used a cup of water. I would do a cup of white paint, a cup of Elmer's glue, mix those together. Then I would add I'd add some water, probably about half of the cup of water, and mix that up. And then I would do, I think it's a quarter of, you'd have to look up the recipe. Don't trust me. I never really used a recipe per se, like the numbers. I used it as a, as a guide, and that's how, like, I would go by feel, how heavy I wanted my gesso to be. But I would use that powder, whatever powder you decide to use, the baby powder, marble dust, the baking soda powder, baking soda powder. You would use that to thicken it up, and then the water to thin it out. So I would use those two things to kind of thin out. Now, the only reason I don't buy is I found this stuff on Amazon, and I watch it. I get it usually under $10 for what is this, 32 flow ounce. And so that's why. And if I was to run out of this and Gesso didn't, and Amazon didn't run a sale to where I felt it was a good price, I would make my own again. So that's the only reason I don't have my own made up, is because I have this that I have found I feel is a decent price, and it lasts me. I think it lasted me 2 years the last time. It started to get yucky at the end. If you guys have been with me and stuff and remember, it started to get, well, gooey and yucky. I think I added water to it to help, but it was just like, after that long, I went to see if the price again. I added it to my cart again in Amazon, and I waited till it was a decent price and got a container of it. So, yeah. But yeah, you can make your own gesso, or you can just use white paint. And this is just the only reason that you're putting some down is because cards, they have they have writing and stuff on it. So you kind of want to start with a white base, but you don't have to start with a white base. If you want to skip this part, you sure the heck can use the printing on the cards or whatever as your base. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do layers. I love layers. Love layers. Love layers. So here we go. So yeah, if you had, if you just have playing cards, just do the one side. We're going to do the one side, then we're going to let it dry, and then we're going to flip it and do the other side. And also what gesso does is it's going to give it some grip. So like the playing cards are slippery. These are not. These actually, as you know, they're coasters. So coasters, they soak up liquids. So I'm pretty impressed that this is not drying a little bit faster, because it's drying pretty good, not soaking it up. But it's going to give the cards some grip. Now, if you're having problems with your paint sticking, which I've had that, just take a fingernail file that you have sitting around if you don't have sandpaper. But I use this fingernail file because I have one here at my desk, and I just rough it up a little bit with my fingernail file so that your paint or your glue, whatever you stick to it, is going to stick to it. And that's how I do it. Not that that's the way you're supposed to do it, but that's how I do it. No, I mean more cat things oh, girl. Most of my cat things I do know where they're. I keep them in a secret spot. But yeah, I don't know where all my cat stamps are. I keep moving them around. I don't know why, but my cat stamps keep disappearing on me. I probably need one whole just section, like one whole drawer section for all my cat stamps or all my cat stuff. My woodblock cat stamps are on the wall. I have my collection that they're on the wall over there. Over there, you can't see them anymore because of where I moved them. I used to have them so I could turn the camera around and y'all could see them, but they're now on a wall that y'all can't see them. Sorry. Where is that dog? And I didn't turn his yet. Remember yesterday I showed you guys and I turned on his collar. I didn't turn his collar on. I think the remote died on me. He's got me nervous. Although every time he gets me nervous, he's usually just right out of range where I don't see him. He's laying on the porch. It's not cold out. I mean, it's cold for us, but it's not that bad out there today. Should I get a to-do list for Dawn started too? She is my sister. She's just your sister-in-law. All right. Yeah, see this being the coasters, it's just sucking this up great, real fast and dry. So I can just go ahead. Usually with the cards, you have to set them aside, and that's when I do other things to get ready. But this is drying so fast, it's kind of nice. I can just kind of keep moving. I can just keep moving. So I used to have a little list. I got this from Beth Schuller, and Beth Schuller got this from somebody else, and somebody else probably got it from somebody else. That's the thing about YouTube. We say, oh, we got this from somebody else, but in reality, they probably got it from somebody too. So I know Beth has said she got it from, but I don't know who she said she got it from. So I would have to send you to Beth Schuller, and you go look at her video and be able to go and find out who she got it from. Whose idea. But nothing is an original anymore, guys. There's nothing. It is so far and in between where you might come up with something that hasn't ever been done before. It might be the first time you've ever seen it or you've ever thought of it, but in reality, it's probably been done. Just like anything in life, that's why they have the copyright department where, you send in your copyrighted idea and they go through and they look at all the things that have already been copyrighted. And most of the time it's already been done. I had a friend deal with that with she came up with a flip-flop, and she designed this flip-flop, and she thought she was the first one to come up with the idea and all this stuff. And nope, it had already been done. She just had never seen it before. And yeah, so she couldn't, copyright it. Trademark it. I think she was a trademark that she was trying to get on it. But yeah. So most things have already, unfortunately, you might have come up with it thinking you're the first one. But yeah. Usually it's already been done. But it's okay. It's okay because it's the first time you've ever done it your way. Right? But I think it's really hard to be able to say that you came up with this crafty or arty thing, because I think that unfortunately, if you looked around enough, you'll see that it's already been done. All right. Or, they called it something else, but it's still the exact same thing. Let's see. Come on, I didn't want to. Don't make me put my paintbrush back in there. All right. Yeah, this is great how fast they're drying. Oh, that one's already painted. It's marvelous. And I'm putting, I'm heavy-handed, so I'm putting a lot of stuff on here. A lot of stuff. What's everybody? Sharon came in. What have you been doing this weekend? It's the first time I've seen you this weekend, Sharon. Unless, were you on bed? I don't think if you were at best last night. I think that's all of them. Well, look how fast that was. I don't think I've ever gessoed and been able to move on in the same day while I was streaming. I think because usually I have to let them dry. So they're sitting over on the side waiting for me. Or I'm waiting for them, I guess, trying to get them to dry. My coffee's going so fast. Where is that dog? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see where he's at. Pound on the window, see if he's where he's supposed to be. I hope he didn't go. Shannon says he's been wandering off property. Those dogs. Them dogs. And the next is you pick out what colors you're going to want to use, like your feel good colors, which I think I'm going to go with bright, pretty, fun colors. Maybe some fuchsia. What color do they call this? Turquoise? Duh. And green. Those, I love those. Look at those colors together. Those are some pretty colors together. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much what the next thing you want to do is you kind of just want to throw color. I'm nervous. Okay, let me, I have to go call him. I have to go try to find my dog. I'm sorry, guys. Hold the horses. Let me go see if I can find him. Where I can see you, buddy. I couldn't see you there. Come on out. Come on out. Good boy. He was just laying on the porch. I couldn't see him though. I should have used the camera to scan. I probably would have been able to see him. All right. So let's put some color down. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and use these. Those are good colors. Four at a time. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Is there anything going on today? I don't think there's really anything out on Sundays. Oh, Mary comes on today, doesn't she? What time does she come on? Isn't she comes on Sunday evenings, doesn't she? And then she doesn't come on Mondays. And then Janet comes on Mondays. I put too much on that one. Monday mornings. guess that one wants to be done. You guys are quiet today, or yesterday you guys were chitty 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 chang chang, chitty chitty bang bangs. Today you're like really quiet, and I'm remembering to look up at the chat. So either my chat is not keeping up. What are you doing there, Isabel? Isabel decided to come in and hang out with us. Hi, Linsu UK CPU. Oh, we've talked about that before. You're CPU, right? I can call you CPU. How you doing? I got my 500. And thank you very much for helping me out with that. I appreciate that very much. And it doesn't matter if I lay this in the wet paint because we're going to flip it over and kind of do the same thing. So it's all good. What am I doing now? I'm putting just, I picked 3 different colors, like my color palette, that I want on the base of my things, because we're going to make, this is the goal, except they're going to be round. Hi, Riri. So this is kind of the goal we're going for. Lots and lots of layers of different things, and but they're going to be round. And this you make into a book. So here's another page. These are, I have not put these in, made these into a book. So lots and lots of layers. And then so the first thing is make a base coat, and now we're doing colors. Once she is on tonight, but she has blocked me because I sent. Oh, did you send it? Where did you send it? Did you send it during the stream, Candy? I'm sorry, that stinks. You didn't do it during the stream. You didn't do it on our stream, did you? I can't imagine that you did. Oh, you sent it on your friends list. You didn't even do it on her stream, and she blocked you? That's a little strange. I mean, I can understand her getting, you know, irritated if it was during her, you know, on her stream. But I can't imagine you doing that on your, during the, I mean, Facebook is totally, you know, to do it on a messenger is totally different than doing it. Yeah, I can't imagine you doing it on her stream. Well, that's a little odd, I feel, because we can't all, you know, there's, yeah, that's a little odd. Yeah, I would get a little irritated if people did it during on my stream, but I get that kind of stuff all the time on my Facebook Messenger. Well, that sucks. Well, it sucks for her, Candy, not for you. Remember that. Hopefully it was just something that maybe she will whatever the reasoning is, she'll get over, and it will be in the past. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? You're in your craft room. Woohoo, woohoo. I'm going to see what we can do. We're going to just kind of do this. We're going to cover this up with paint. I think because it being a coaster, it's going to suck up the paint, and we're going to be okay with it covering. We're not going to have as much problems if it was like a card. Well, we're making a little book, and usually you make them out of, you know, cards. This is a card that I made like this. and you gesso, and that's kind of what we did here. These are round, but I'm doing it round. And then you add paint. It is a couple steps, and you can always catch up if you want. Or you can just work in an art journal while I do this, and or you can chat. You can chat with me. You know, it's okay. I'll let you chat. Okay, it looks like I got pink on all the sides. Oh, no, don't miss this one. Get a little bit of pink on my finger. Pinky it up. Gonna watch and clean. Oh, you're gonna clean. Oh, girl. I was just saying my sister's coming down this week. And so my sister will, I'm gonna recruit her in here, and she'll have this room. I bet you it'll take her a half an hour. She just will, I don't think she will be like Shannon though, where Shannon might throw it. She will actually just help me figure out the best way to organize it. Like I can see her taking everything out of this room, and I'm gonna run out of things here today, I think. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to get my book. I need some painty papers, guys. And here's a good way to make painty papers. So if you're working on this with me today, I don't think she is, or anybody is, but if you are, if you have an old book or a book that you're going to use for painty papers, get it now. And this is where you wipe your, if you're using your paintbrush, you use your paintbrush or you wipe your finger, and we're making painty papers. And this will be great to use for the future, future in the, oh no. Who do you don't live relatively, you don't live close to, who do you live close to? Oh no, one second. Give me a second, guys. Ooh. Oh yeah, you do live close to my sister. Yeah, I could send her there. She'd help out, clean up, get your stuff in order. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dana, it's all good. We're gonna just move on and be happy. All right, so I'm gonna put some green here. Yep. Look how pretty. Look how pretty the green, and I don't know what your screen is showing, because my screen is showing ucky. It really is. My laptop screen is not showing that very pretty, but here in real life and not the YouTube world, it looks very pretty. So we're just gonna smear some green on here now, and even if it's not 100% dry, it's okay, because that's what we're looking for. We're kind of looking for messy. This is just this is only what, the first layer, guys. Only the first layer. So all right. Yeah, I think with having, her kids so close in age when they were little, it was like having triplets because she had twins and then 11 months later she had another one. So it was almost like having triplets. I think she had to keep everything. Like, she had such smart organization. Like, she gave up matching socks years ago. She just buys them all the same socks and they all go into a basket because it was like trying to match up socks. Now that they're a little bit older though, teenagers, they have different likes. Like the one boy likes tall socks. The one boy likes this kind of sock. So that helps because, they're totally different kind of socks. But yeah, when they were little, she was like, yeah, I stopped. They just all go in a basket. And when we need to get our shoes and socks on, they all go the same basket and they get us a pair of socks. So she comes up with some pretty good organizational skills because I think of that. Like, she, with snacks and stuff, they all have their own basket. And for a week, she puts snacks in that basket. And if they run out of snacks in their basket, they're out. So they've had to learn how to, keep their snacks going for the week and stuff. So I think so I'm hoping she will come in here and give me some pointers, some good pointers. Drama mom, yeah. Yeah. Where are you? Let's see real quick. Let's see how far. Wh- um, where are you in Jersey, Candy? Oh, oh, I got paint on my screen. That's not going to be good. Hold on. What do I say? Use this here to wipe off, right? Use this paper to wipe off. It's going to be pretty if I get some good wipe off on it. Okay, let me try again. Okay, hold on. We're going to see where she's. This one's dry. I put it on different thicknesses too because, because I like the look of it. So that's why. That's why. Northern New Jersey. Okay. Ooh, I may have to come see you this summer. Look at that. This is the little town that my family that where my mom my well, it's a different place, but that's where, that was the best place to try to find where. But look at that. That's like really doable. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting, Candy. You might have a visitor. I just love this. This is like such a messy process too, and I'm I'm a messy girl. Let's see how that looks. Let's see. Let's do something like. Although we're probably not going to see this, but again, you can I guess see some of the color back there. Some of them you're going to see color on, and some of them you aren't because the way it's it's a really fun way to work with different, with your colors to see what you can come up with and see. Because it's meant to be kind of messy. So if you are OCD about things, this might be a good project just to kind of get yourself loose, loose like a goose, and try your darndest to make it. Because I know a lot of people that are OCD, they don't want to do the messy look stuff. But I'm going to promise you, the messier you make this step, the cooler the outcome is at the end. I promise you that. I promise, like promising that Santa Claus is real. That kind of promise. All right. So let's see. Can you hear that cat purring? She is purring so loud. You're just a happy girl today, Isabel. Are you happy? Let's see. Let me see if I can show you my big fat three-legged cat. Oh, yep, there she is. Isabel. Isabel, are you happy? Are you happy? Oh my goodness, purr baby. We can't see you hidden behind the box, Isabel. No, I can't pet you. I have paint on me. You can see how she moves with her 3 legs. You're going to New Jersey on Saturday? Well, how fun, Melissa. What are you going to do in New Jersey? Hi, Isabel. Oh, you're such a pretty girl. You're going to go over to Jughead? Well, you're going to go to his paw and rub on it. That paw can't pet you. You hanging out back there, Jughead? Just hanging out with his... Oh, she's touching your paw, huh? It freaks... He's so afraid of her because she's so tough. And he gets really... He won't pass her to go leave the room. He gets so nervous that she's going to hurt him. Isabel, don't let me run over your legs, honey. This one needs some paint. This one. Okay. Let's do a little bit of green on this one. Oh, excellent. Okay. Sounds good. Guys, if you're not a member of my Facebook group, I think Nightbot puts it up there for y'all if you're interested. We post pictures for each other to look at and stuff. And stuff. We don't do too much on the Facebook group, but and if you do happen to, here's the weird thing, guys. If you watch this, if like you post a link on Facebook and then you click on that link to come to the YouTube to watch the YouTube, I love that. I feel like I'm 70, 80 years old saying it that way. When you go to the YouTube or Walmart's, you can't chat. So if you're one of those that are in my balcony watching and you can't chat because you're like, well, how are all these people chatting? Go to YouTube. You have to go to YouTube and you have to have a Google account. I know, another account. If you don't have that account, yeah, you can't chat. But it's not that big of a deal. You get a Google account, get a Gmail account, and boom, you have YouTube. The funny thing that most people don't understand, though, is once you have that Google account, you automatically have a YouTube channel. You don't have to post anything to it, but you really do. You have a YouTube channel because that's part of your Google account. Crazy, huh? So, all right, now we're going to go this really pretty aqua color. Good for you, snapping pictures. You should. I am so bad at that. I have an Instagram account and I am so bad about putting pictures on there. Now with this last color, I always try to use 3 colors. With this last color, I want to make sure all the white that I have anywhere is covered up. Okay, so here we go. Let me make sure all my green so I don't mix up any green in my... I'm probably ruining some really good... Look at, there were 2 fatal errors appearing on the record, which entitles the propounders to new trial. There we go. Propounders. I love those things. We should do a weekly readathon of the old book, of the old cases. You come on here and I will read you an old case. Oh, look at that color. Oh my Emmy. Oh my Emmy. Not Miami, but Memmy. That is so pretty. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at those colors together. I'm in heaven. Heaven. I'm in heaven. And we'll do something around the corner. Don't worry about the sides. We will do something around there, okay? So don't panic. No panicking over there. Oh, these colors are just gorgeous. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Yummy, ummy. This here pink and the green made this real pretty kind of orangey color. And now I'm adding this. You guys are missing it if your coloring it on the screen is as bad as my laptop, because yummy, yummy. And that's the kind of cookies I want too, the yummy, yummy kind. That's still drying, so we're gonna, and I don't want to lose the prettiness of that. I don't want to. You can't make me. Oh, wow. Is there any teal lovers? Who's the teal lover? I can't remember. Oh, Crystal with Art It Out. I think that's her favorite. Oh, I am no kidding. These are going to be hard to cover up. These are gorgeous. Oh, I don't know if the coloring is showing up because it's not on my screen. Wonder how I correct my screen color, because you love teal too? Dana, that's your favorite color? Well, get the heck out of town. Nice. Because that's Dina Wakely, I think. Dina. Oh, no. It's Dinah. How do we say her name? Diane Reevely. Is that it? That's her color. And this is her old way in the pots. They're now like in a smaller form of this, the small tube squirters, kind of like Ranger does. And she says her colors are the same. The mixture are the same. They're putting them in there. The only problem, I think they're 1 ounce and these are 2 ounces. So I'm not sure why she went with the smaller container of paint. That kind of bums me out, because 2 ounces. Why did you just do that, Jug? That's not very nice. He's like, who are you talking to? That's why I did it. Pay attention to me. You have those old, do you have this teal then? Isn't it a gorgeous color? You have this color, the teal? Oh man, it's just so pretty. I can't get over it. I cannot get over how pretty that looks. Sorry if I'm like going a little too crazy on that. I don't know if I've used these 3 colors together before. If I haven't, I should do it more often. Oh, these are going to be so fun to use. Whoever talked me into this. Oh, wait, that was myself. I'm glad I did, because this is, I'm going to have fun. Oh, I can't believe how pretty. What are you whining about? No, you're not going back outside. No, you're not. You're not coming up here to talk to me. I'm busy. I'm busy making art. Go play with Storm. Storm's probably sleeping. She was up this morning making a craziness. Oh, I just love this. I'm in heaven. Heaven. I'm in heaven. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Just make a mess, guys. Oh, I just am so happy. This looks so pretty. These are so pretty. All right. These I might have to use it's okay. I think it's okay. I think I can put, who cares? As long as I'm not. These are just so pretty. I hope these turn out as good as they look right now. I'm going to be really mad if I start adding layers to it and they start looking ugly. I'll be like, son of a gun, I ruined them. That one has a big claw. Why are you licking her butt? Isabel, why are you letting him lick your butt? I can't believe she's letting him clean her. She's cleaning it. Jughead is cleaning. After I get well, I have to have a huge sale these days. Maybe you can help me. Oh, I will. Sure. Sure. Get well, honey, and I'll help. No problem. Jug. I can't believe she's letting him clean. Jughead cleans Storm all the time. Storm's my little white cat. But I can't believe she's letting him. I can't believe she has a dirty bum. She has a dirty bum, huh? Yeah. Oh, my pets are so weird. All right, so since that's clumpy, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the green here, teal, whatever. Here we go. Okay. You know, usually one of the, one or two, when I do these on the playing cards, there's like a card or two that I'm like really not real pleased with how the coloring is turned out. I'm just loving all these. Like, they're to the point where I'm not even sure I want to put anything else on them. I like them so much. That's a good girl, Isabel. That's a good girl. Oh, yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. But yeah, I definitely could mod for you. No problem. I'm slowly needing to, have a sale. I was wondering if I could talk my sister into, but I don't want to necessarily waste some of my time with her doing a sale, so I don't know. What is going on? No, you're done whining at me. You're not the boss of me, Jug. Okay, so that one's done. This one needs some. Make sure all the white is covered. Here we go. Put some right here. I'm telling you, this teal was the answer. And this the third color just is so pretty. And if you're using a brush, good. Use a brush. Good brushes are good. I like using my, I have no problem using my fingers. Our good friend, she doesn't like using her fingers, but it's getting better. We've talked, huh? Yep. Yeah, when Curly usually helps me. Do you know Curly, right? She usually helps me with my modding, but she works. So if I do it when she's not able to, I'd appreciate the help anytime. Any way you can help me, that would be nice. Well, having as many helpers as you can is kind of nice, to be honest. All right, here we go. All right. I have a problem with mailing stuff out. Guys, I'm serious. Shannon kind of yelled at me. The last sale that I had, I felt so guilty that I didn't get invoices out that I didn't even charge people. I just mailed it all out to them because I didn't get that. It was like a week and a half and I just couldn't get the invoices out because I was having a heck of a time with trying to figure out my scale and then the program because I always sent everything priority. Well, the prices have gone up so much that I wanted to get them the best price that I could, but I had to find, when you sell, it's not as easy as everybody, you're having a sale, just mail it out or then people, I could have got that at the store cheaper than well, yeah, you could, you really probably could with some of this because of the shipping. The shipping just is a killer. Just a killer, man. But Dana has asked me, I forgot to mention that. Dana has asked me if maybe we can stream together sometime when she starts feeling well. And I said, sure, why not? Why not? Sure. Okay, so now this here, it looks like this is taking a little bit. So I'm going to hit it with my heat gun. Let's get it a little bit drier faster because this is, look at how stinking pretty. If I turn that one off. Nope, too much shadowy. I don't think Mrs. Neat. Thanks, Jen. It really, it looks, they're so yummy. They're so dang yummy. If Mrs. Gigi is here, Mrs. Gigi, I don't know if you remembered, but she's maybe making dinner in the background. But if you are listening, what program did you end up using that fixed your lighting? Because you said something, and I need to download it. I need that program, especially now on this laptop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, the colors are just yummy. I use turquoise. I use the turquoise. I think this is lime. Yeah, the lime and the fuchsia. Let's see. No, bubblegum pink. Bubblegum pink. Those were the 3 colors I used, guys, if you're interested. Last time, well, not last time, I've made quite a few of these little books, but this book, I used my favorite paints, these 3. That's what I used on that book. I have like 5-6 bottles of those in storage because she's discontinuing those. You can't, at least I think she hasn't like said but you can't find them, and they were reduced to like $2.99. So every time I seen them on scrapbook.com, no, it wasn't scrapbook.com. Oh, one of the companies, and they were on clearance, and I would buy them. And I just kept buying those 3 colors because they only come in the 4 colors. And well, she also has the face. I'm gonna turn this over. All right. So the next step is, I think napkins or tissue paper, I think is the next. So how fun? Hey, Jen Ren. Jen, is it Ren? Jen Ren first. So, well, my paper didn't get that pretty because I thought about it too late, but I need to keep this out so I remember to use it. Oh, yeah. There goes my desk already. Okay, so the next is tissue paper or napkins. So guess what, guys? We get to get my napkins out. Let me go get them. Oh, she's under me. Isabel, you have to move, honey. You have to move. Beep, beep. Jughead, leave her alone so she can move. Come on. The only good thing about him cleaning her is usually we have to take her to the vet and have her butt cleaned. So, Jughead, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. That's enough. That's enough now. Go. Because here's the sad thing. She's so fat she can't reach her butt. That tissue paper, I know. I'd rather use my napkins though. Where you, Isabel, honey? Yeah, she's underneath my wheelchair, guys, and I can't get her to move. Go ahead, Jughead. Would you get out of her way? Can't believe she's not hitting him and hissing at him. Get out of, go. You're getting in trouble now. Yeah, you, not her, you. Because you won't leave her alone now. I'm amazed she's not hissing at you. You must be doing a good job of cleaning her. And I'm sorry if that's kind of, thinking about it, that might be gross to some people, but you know, they're animals. They're not humans. And yeah, that's kind of what animals do. Huh. they care for each other. And my Jughead is such a sweet boy. He really is a sweet boy. All right. So here's my napkins. Woohoo! Let me lift you guys up a little bit. Oh, why this keeps I have to. This setup is a little bit different. Sorry, guys. So the cord's getting caught. I'm not used to that. All right, so let's lift you up a little bit. It's a nice big box of yummy, 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 yummies. All right, and there we go. And look at the colors I got going on here. I think I'm kind of wanting, not necessarily steampunk, but I'm thinking that, sorry, I had to adjust my legs. That kind of feel. Yes. Kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Guess I'm leaning kind of towards the pinky. I guess it's what's pulling out for me. What's drawing my eye today? Yellows and pinks, I think, because of the coloring. I guess I don't know, but that's what's grabbing my attention so far. Nope, I don't like that blue. You think I have enough napkins? This isn't even all of them. They don't all fit in here, Jen. Shh. Shannon's watching. You're going to get me in trouble. Oh, look at these birds. Bird, bird, bird. Doing. Oh, that's going to. Yes. All right. Even though we cover a lot of this up, we do. We cover it up. Don't be afraid. It's okay. It turns out really nice. Jughead, what are you? He's driving me nuts. He's like having a 2-year-old with. Jughead, go play. Hey, go get a bone. Go get a bone to chew on. Go get a bone. Go ahead. He's looking back at me like, what did I do, Mom? Driving me batty. That's what you did. Actually, you know, that might be all I need because I'm used to doing so many. Doing so many. So let's just use what I got there, man, and not fret, because this is, again, only the second layer. So let's do it. Those. Oh, now he's gonna whine. Ay, ay, ay. See, just like a 2-year-old. Right, and I am not gonna be able to put these away. I'm gonna just put these over here for now. Pray, pray, pray that they don't fall. Pray, pray, pray that they don't fall. That's straight. Here we go. Jug. Okay. All right, now the cord is in my way and I can't see the chat. All right, here we go. Look at how pretty that bird is. We need Beth to paint that bird. Someone take a picture of that and send it to Beth. That's a pretty bird. We'll take it here. I'm gonna do it because that's a pretty bird. She could paint that one. Oh, here's my camera. Y'all see my camera set up? I'll show you. There's my camera setup. Where's it at? It's attached to the wall. Oh, you can't see it over there. Attached to the wall over there. There's one of my lights. There's a way to do it. There's wherever it is. There's another light, and I just heard that's my cat box. Okay, there we go. She'll be like, what? It's a napkin, Rebecca. Yes, it is. Oh, look at that one too. They're like watercolors. She could do the watercolor. All right, so what you do next is you're going to cover these with napkin. Now, really, you're not wanting to put pictures because the whole point is that you do the next layer, this is napkin back here. Oh, when do we put the newspaper on? Maybe it's book pages first. We may need to do book pages first and then the napkin. But yeah, book pages first. Woo! See, layer, 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 layer. So book page is what we got to do first. Which I guess I'll use this here since it's out and it's nice and thin. Book pages. So let's take this here. I have some pages already that had fallen out. Maybe my fingers don't want to work today. What the heck? These are all just, I don't want to, these are all like numbers and stuff. I actually want words. We'll just take one of these and hopefully it's not a good story. We'll see. Before we start using it, we'll see if it's a good story. This is appeal. It's an appeal for the verdict. Weight and preponderance of evidence where should be set aside. No, where goods are sold without opportunity for inspection. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, something about eggs, nuts, slack, and about the proportion name that is 40% to 50% lump, egg, and nut, and 50% to 60% slack, and that the chemical analysis should not show over 4 to 6% ash, and that is showing of a greater percent. Oh, the things that poor judges have to listen to, right? Okay, here we go. Am I missing something? I don't think so. If I miss something, let me know. Sharon. Uh-oh. Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything. If I am, say Rebecca. Yoo-hoo. Okay, and I'm going to just use my mixture. Oh, that sounds really liquidy. It's not been mixed up in a while because remember I couldn't get it open for like 2 weeks. Okay. I do have real Mod Podge. I got Mod Podge. So I got 16 flow ounces for $4. Isn't that pretty good? Let me see. I should have looked it up before I actually bought it. But I thought, boy, that's a pretty good page because I got this at the secondhand store brand new for $3. And that's a secondhand store. And I didn't have to pay Mod Podge. Let's see how much it is. Because that's the gloss. And I got $3.99. $2.08. Wait, is that 16 flow ounce? Yeah. Oh. Amazon has it for $2.08 for 16 ounces. Say what? Oh no, $5.90. I hate it when it's bait and trick ya or whatever it's called. Yeah, so I got it. Well, that's not what I want. See, it says $2.08. It's not. Hobby Lobby has it for $3.99. So I guess I got it for about the right price. Yeah, they have it for $3.99. And if you go and pick it up, that's a good. Oh no, that's 8 ounces. That's only 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Wow, Lowe's sells a big old bottle of it. Here, this one. That's only 8 ounces. Yeah, I got 16 ounces, and I think was like for $3.49. So I think that was a really good price. Oh, Oh, you got your prizes. I don't remember what I sent you, but oh, I'm so glad that you did. I think I sent out like 10 things that day. Yay. So yeah, I got it for I got regular Mod Podge. So, you know, this is my Mod Podge. It's homemade. It doesn't have the one thing. What doesn't it have in it? Like the finish or whatever. But you know, and guys, when you do this, and when you're doing it on the card too, I should have did one card so that I could kind of show you. You can leave it hanging off, because the great thing is at the end you'll rip it off and it gives you this awesome edge. Can you see this one doesn't have as much of an edge as some of them? Some of them have some. This one, why don't I have one? You can kind of see it there. So leaving it, you know, to glue it off the edge and letting it dry and then ripping it off is a really good, it's a really good look, you know. And trust me, it's not like when you dress up and you go to mom and you're like, Mom, how do I look? And mom says, you look so good. And then you go out to your best friend's car that's sitting in there. Your best friend says, what are you wearing? Yeah, it's not like you being mom. I'm being serious. It does look good when you do this. So, all right, here we go. Because your best friend hopefully would be honest with you. I mean, I am. I'm going to tell you the truth. I've always been one. I've always been that blunt person that's going to tell you the truth, people. So, you don't want to overthink this, but I do want some of this. I want the paint to come through, so I don't want it real. I don't want to do too much of the paint of it covered up. Although I have to let it go, because that's the whole point of this, is having the layers. But you don't want, you know, the whole darn thing covered up. Just want it here and there. So put those on there. Would have been cool if it was the murder case, right? Oh, and we would have had the murder case in my project. Were y'all here? Raise your hand if you were here when I read the murder case. Who fell asleep during that stream? Yes, these were coasters that I had in my cards. Usually I make this out of like playing cards. And this is what we're going for. I got this from Beth Schuler's, who taught me. I can't remember what she calls it. She calls it something. I don't remember what. But these are coasters that I had in my collection that I was not using, and it was like, and I'm trying really hard to use what I have, and that's what we're doing. We're using this great book that I have sitting here, throwing stuff down. I'm not paying attention, guys. I am just sticking. So again, you OCDers, this is a good thing. Just stick it down. Don't overthink it. The only one I'm overthinking is this one, because I really like how that looks. But that's not the point. It might get all the way covered up, and I'm going to have to deal with it somehow, some way. I'm going to have to deal that I covered that up. And there's a beautiful paint underneath that. But I will make it. It will be okay. It will not be the end of the world. Maybe, yeah, see? There we go. A little bit of thought. Now, when I put my paper napkin down there, I'm going to have to let it go. Let it go. Oh, there's the 40 to 50% of the slack, or whatever that was supposed to be in that, whatever it was at the thing. Okay, so I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. We'll do the other side. Okay. You were here and you didn't fall asleep. Oh, and you were here too. Oh, y'all stay awake? I thought y'all would fall asleep during that story. Doug just fell. He like just threw himself up against my wheelchair and moaned. The funny thing, guys, is if I wasn't in here with you guys right now, we would probably just be sitting on the couch watching TV. He would be cuddled up with me. Maybe watching a football game. However, the Steelers are out of it, so yeah, done with football for the season. I'm one of those football watchers. I only watch the one team. Every once in a while, I'll watch another team. Oh, God, yeah. He has gas so bad. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. Woo! He needs gases. He must have ate something that I don't, because he doesn't get anything. He doesn't get table food or anything, so he must have found something outside. This looks sticky. Like, what? Oh, that's still wet. I want to be careful not, because these will warp too. These because they're just pressed paper in there. So if you get them too wet, they'll warp. Think about when you put your when you put that cold beer down there on that, or you put whatever your happy drink is down there, Pepsi, Coke, whatever makes you happy, and they swell. No, I don't care. I don't care. I put you outside, you don't do anything. You just sit on the porch. All right. We'll get it with the napkins. I bet we'll get a nice little, I kind of want this over here. We'll probably get a nice little, rip off. All right. Oh my, what? Let's do something like this. I love messy stuff like this that I don't have to think. You just kind of do, and it falls into place, and then you're like, wow, how did I make that? I didn't realize I had that talent, right? Isn't that the greatest thing? I'll put that over there like that. Ooh, look at that. Ah, like that. I didn't realize I could make something so pretty. I'm going to put this right there because there's some white. Some white right there. This one I think is the last one. Yeah. I got glue everywhere. Oh, Jug, you stink. Whew. You stinky boy. Right up here. All right, look at that. I think everything is done. All right. We will hit this with the heat gun again. The center, no, I haven't even heard it. What's it run on? No. Good. I'm having a heck of a time with my cord today. Look, there's the Facebook group I was talking about. Ooh, I'm so excited to see what this turns out like. Netflix, okay. Ooh, I probably would like that. I'll check it out. Sounds like my kind of TV show. Wish I would have known about CSI. I think I would have enjoyed that, although I was not very good in science. So they probably would have laughed at me trying to get into college for it. Okay, so fun, fun, fun. Look at all these. Okay, so the next thing is going to be putting some napkins on it. So we need to separate the napkins. Everyone does this a different way. I have found that I can get them apart pretty easy just by scratching them and pulling. Is there two? I think there's only two. I keep these because we will stamp on it. We will stamp on it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Jug, please. Honey, stop. This is two. This is folded in half. One because it just rips straighter like that. All right, so let's glue some of this down. See how it looks. Layer, layer, layer. I love some layers. Nice thin. There we go. If you glue it down, if you use the glue to go through, I have to be careful because I'm heavy-handed, but then the colors will come through. See, and it will pull off. You know, if you don't put your glue over top, this is what I have found. It doesn't like it's more opaque. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But if you like here, oh, that's good enough. This is just one layer, right? Yeah, I don't think that's another. Wait a second, there is. Oh, it's going to be even better. Okay, there is another layer. I was wondering, that was awfully thick. Okay, here we go. Now we're really going to be able to see some color. So we're going to put this right here. And the color will come through for sure, even with it being pink. So there is. I'm glad I put a lot of glue on there. I thought that was taking forever. So there is another layer on here. I just have to really find it. Hold on. Let me take my glasses off. With it torn, I'm going to be able to. There we go. Right there. Aha. All right. Some of the cheaper napkins only have those two layers. Oh, gosh, it seemed. I knew it seemed kind of thick. All right. Right there. Oh, put my glasses back on so I can see. Gail, is it snowing? Ooh, Gail. It's cold here. I don't think we're getting out of the 50s today. What you up to today, Gail? It's just staying warm. I'm yelling at my dog. He's driving me crazy with his whining. I'm going to send you to Gail's house. How about that? Want to go to Gail's house? Go hang out with her little dogs. I think, what did you say? I think she's Shih Tzu she has. Oh, you want that? you'd sit on them and crush them because you are so clumsy. And now we're just kind of decoupaging, guys. You just get your napkins and decoupage them on. Hang them off the side because you want that wrinkle crappy look. You know, you want that crappy look on your art. Elvin would love having him. Well, here he comes. I'll put him on a plane. He whines. I was just saying, I was saying earlier, he whines like a 2-year-old. And I know he's just talking to us, but I don't know where he got the whining from. Like, why all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm going to whine to get my way. And when you come in the door, he goes, It's so funny. He's so excited. Oh, he's following Isabel. Yeah, don't whine at her. Now he's whining at Isabel. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that turn. Look at how pretty that's looking. But that's just the second what? Well, how many layers? We got gesso, paint, 2, 3, 4. So we're on the 4th layer. Although, you know, that's the only one that's really layered all the way. Some of these don't. I'm not going to have them layered on top of each other, but we're going to consider them layers. Layers, steps, whatever you want to, however you want to count it. Somebody writing this stuff down? I tease. Where's Heather? She writes everything down. Oh, it's Sunday. She's probably at church. It's going to say Mass, but I think Catholics use Mass. Is Catholics the only ones? Anyone else that's not a Catholic? Do you call it Mass too? I don't think so. I think that's a Catholic thing. Oh, like it really matters, Rebecca. No, go. No, you were just great following the cat. Go find Storm. She's probably on her bed. Oh, heavy-handed. Okay, so what's this look like? Let me hit him with a heater. Let me hit him with a gun. Oh, darn it, Daddy. When we had that snow apocalypse last year in February, he went out and jumped in the snow. He had fun. I think I have some video of him playing in the snow. But he doesn't like to be cold. When it gets cold, he comes up and cuddles under the blanket. It's as close as he can to me. His little body's shivering. I'm like, it's not that cold, buddy. You're a dog. And he wouldn't like it. I know, right? It is cold in Indiana today. My poor sister, she's coming from Pennsylvania. She was hoping to come down here with some warm weather, and it's not going to be, I don't think we're going to get into the 70s while she's here. Let me see what next week looks like, or this week looks like. She comes tomorrow night. Woohoo! My baby sister. My sister. Yeah, it's not even going to get into the 60s. Poor thing. She comes to Texas to get warm, and I think last time she came down here too, it wasn't that warm. But she always comes at this time, you know, because she's trying to get out of the, she's trying to get out of the north. So probably being in the 50s and 60s will be nice. This one's still wet, but we'll put it up there. We know that one's still wet. And we'll do this side. Isn't this fun? Watching someone else glue down stuff? Woohoo! Well, I guess that's what this whole channel is all about, is watching me. Oh, that's right. There's that other layer that I didn't get. Let's get it off of here. I should have put my contacts in. I don't think I had my contacts in yesterday either. Here we go. Ooh, all right. All right, all right, all right. Fellow Texan. All right, let's see. I don't seem to be hanging them off the edge as much as I did with the playing cards, which is a bummer because I really like that look, but maybe with the next envelope, next napkin. Okay. Everything is sticky, 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 sticky. Okay, he doesn't need water. Sometimes he whines when he needs water, but I hear him out there drinking it. He's not drinking it. It's definitely a slurpy sound out there. And he won't drink he doesn't eat out of the cat's bowls. We have 3 cat bowls laying around the kitchen. He doesn't even touch them. My other dog, my boxer would have been like free for all. But he doesn't touch the cat bowls. He doesn't touch the cat boxes. And he won't drink out of the cat water bowl either. If his bowl is his bowls are, he only cares about his bowl, and he doesn't let them near his bowls. He's like, I don't touch yours. You're not going to touch mine. I've never had a dog that was so good about that. And I don't know how we really taught him to do that. He just doesn't do it. He doesn't go to the cat bowls. He doesn't, the cat boxes. I think maybe when he was a puppy, we told him no. And he respects us so much. I've never had a dog that, oh, look, I forgot paper on this one. That's okay. No big deal. Just keep on going. There's no reason. You don't have to go back and put paper on it. No one's going to, you're not going to be fired. No one's going to think that you did it wrong. It's all good. This one has good hangover. This one has a good hangover. Where did it go last night? We will never know. It's sticky, sticky, sticky. What are you doing, Jug? Are you back? Back for me to yell at you some more, huh? My back. Okay. Oh, you left. It's so hard not to be heavy-handed when I do this. Is that one? Okay, I think now we got it on both sides of all of them. Okay. I'm going to hit it with the heat gun again. Ooh, look how pretty this one looks. We lost the green in it, but that's okay. It looks so pretty. The green must be underneath there. Pretty, 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 pretty. Alright. Next napkin. We used almost that whole napkin. Good, I love that. Not very much waste. Alright, now let's go with this. It has some really great yellows and stuff. This feels like it only has 2 layers. Let's see. Don't forget the one you put up on the top. Yeah, I got that one. Did we count? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 7. 7. I got it. Whew. Good call. Yeah, this is really going to be pretty, I think. Let's hope it looks good on. Let's actually take all of this and then lay it on one of these. Oh, I didn't put one here. Perfect. I think we're gonna just put this all over. It's an American goldfinch is what that's what that says. Are they all named? American goldfinch. Yeah. Carolina wren. Carolina wren, American goldfinch, and this is the hen. Oh, there's just the 2. Oh, neat. So the American goldfinch and Carolina wren. Pretty. So I'm going to cover this all. But that's so pretty. I don't want to cover it all. Okay, I'm not going to cover it all. I lie. I'm going to put this like this. Put this like that. There we go. Pretty. Pretty. See that? Looks like it's stamped on it. Look, I missed it on this side too. What the? What the ratch? Jug. What's going on? Gosh, that pink and the green, pink and the green, yeah, pink and the green made a really pretty orange. Or pink and the blue, whatever, the green. Yeah, you were saying that, Gail, how animals have their routine. Well, Shannon used to take him outside whenever she would come home, and they would, she would have her cigarette. And since she has stopped, it has been a real, I think, hard thing for him to get used to because he spent so much time outside with her. And yeah, not anymore. I broke off his beak, but that's okay. Oh, I don't want all this on here, though. I want this to be that. Why did my phone just woke up for some reason. pretty is that? How pretty is that one? Yeah, he doesn't understand it. I do feel bad because they spent a lot of time outside. And he looks at her sometimes like, why aren't we outside? Come out with me. He stands at the door and stares at her, but it's really hard for her right now to be outside, because it's such a, that's what outside was, so when she goes out there, she wants to have a cigarette and she doesn't want to have a cigarette, so it's hard for her. Good. How pretty. How pretty. How pretty. Where are we at? Where are we at on this? Let's steal at your branch. See, I'm not even paying attention. Remember when I first put the paper down, I was paying attention to the color of the page. I didn't want to cover up all that pretty paint, but now I'm not even paying attention because I'm on the next layer and the next layer. So I'm not even seeing the color in the background anymore. And it's sad because they look so good. They look so good. But I can look back at this video and ooh and ah over the painting if I wanted to. I'll ooh and ah later. How pretty. Yeah, she quit smoking. It's been months now. September, October, she stopped she had to for her job. She works at a hospital, and they pretty much, they test her blood to see if she has nicotine in it. So, yeah. She decided to stop. I'm so proud of her. She's been smoking since she was 9 years old. Yeah, all kinds of good things. She got her paperwork for the military now, so no more. She's retiring out of that. So that got done. So 2021 wasn't that bad of a year for her, just saying. All right, let's throw some heat on this again. Oh, Jug, you need to go outside and go potty. Yeah, they won't hire you. That's my understanding. Because she has the VA, she doesn't have their insurance. If she's here, she can answer it, but I'm not sure. was here. I think it's a, I could be wrong, but I think it's a Catholic-owned hospital. Nope, Baptist. I think it's a Baptist-owned hospital. I think it's getting there with the hospitals. I think a lot of them, but that's all, you know, they don't say that way. I think every nurse I've ever had was Catholic. Yeah, the one I did my rehab in Pittsburgh is Catholic owned. I think this one is a Baptist. I am in Texas, so it makes sense. A lot of air bubbles in this one. Didn't get the glue down good enough. Nope, these ones. All right. I know this takes a while. It's like, oh, are we ever done? But that's the beauty of it all, guys. It's just working through it all. This one, I'm gonna put this one on here. Oh, I forgot to take the backing off. That's okay. That's because I usually don't take the backing off until I'm ready to put it down. That's what I'm used to doing. There's one layer. I know this has 3. I can tell. There it is. Oh, such a pretty little bird. Definitely have to talk Beth into painting that one. Definitely have to. Definitely have to. Oh, I'm putting it right over that one. That's okay, I guess. Nope. Let's put it down here. Yeah. Sure the glue is all down so we don't have that bubbling that we had on that other one. The white napkin, you can see all that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this one is so pretty. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty that turned out. Love it. All right, Gail, thanks for hopping. Let's get another one of these pretty birds. Pretty bird, pretty bird. This green one. How about this flower? We can't leave this flower behind. Let's do that. This is, I really like this part. After you get the layers of paint done, this part, putting the napkins on and then decorating them. I mean, it is so fun to find the pictures and, you know, just the different things that you put on. It's just such a fun project. There's so much to do to it. And, yeah, okay, how are we going to do this? Might need to do 2. Might need to do the purple. And let's see, let's pull this off. Why do I keep putting on top of the, this has white in it, so it's probably going to look pretty cool to go over top of the print. See, now I'm getting more picky because I want certain things to, I want it to start looking a certain way. Okay, I think it needs to go right there. See, when you rip it, it's easier. If you rip your piece out and then you take it apart, I have found, this is just my personal, you know, how it works for me. I have found that it's easier to take the layers apart because it's ripped, and usually you rip the layers don't rip evenly, so it's easier to find that division and, you know, take them apart. So Jen, are you doing videos and stuff, or is your room not ready just yet? I didn't get to catch everything you were saying. I seen that you moved your furniture in, and then, you know, I went back to arting. I didn't see. I'll need to look up here and see when you answer me. Hopefully I catch it this time. We should do a group, like get 6 or, well, 6 is too many, 4. I think 4 is a nice group to get on, you know, that we could get together and all. My room is still a mess. You know, we could do a group. I think once you get the 6, or it starts to be too many people in the group, and it's hard to see them, especially if you're on a phone. Even 4 is hard, but that might be a fun thing to try to do. Get a group of us all together, and I have this purple flower. You know, it could be different people every week, you know, or the same people, or, uh-oh, my computer just went dark, so hold on, plug it in. Thought it was supposed to last me, I thought my battery was at least a 3-hour. It doesn't tell me. Now that I look at, I don't like that as much as I like the white one. Let's see what these two can, what can you guys bring to plate? See, nice tear. I can get this separated. Oh, I still have another layer. Probably right here. Oh, let's do that back. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be neat just to kind of do Beth has tried to do it. It's hard, you know. You have to get just the right people on there, you know, that are doing it for the right reasons. You know, if you're trying to, I don't want people on just trying to get their group numbers up, and that wouldn't be what it's for. You know, it would be for hanging out, art, making art, and, you know, doesn't have to be the same. Like Beth and I, we like, you know, we do the same kind of art. Look at how cute that will be. So, but just kind of to chat. It's hard to, you know, to talk to yourself sometimes. Although I'm talking to you guys, it, you know, really confuses Jug why I'm talking to myself. But you know, maybe one, you know, because I've been able to come on the weekends, maybe a weekend day we could do, you know, like a Saturday or the Sunday we could do together, because, you know, it's a random here and there. Yeah, we could do it on other channels too. We don't have to do it on mine. It's just, and I know other people do it, so it's not, you know, like I started the whole thing out as anything you do is never your own idea, but, you know, I know lots of other people do it in their groups. But I've also thought about, you know, Facebook, doing live on Facebook. I've kind of stepped away from Facebook. I hate their privacy policies. I hate how they're in my business. I hate that anything you put on Facebook is theirs. I mean, it's probably the same thing here, but this turned out really good. Look how good that turned out. Yes. Well, Jen, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. It's a good way. You hate Facebook. Yeah. I only have it for chit chatting and talking, and I do have some people on there that don't understand maybe um YouTube. So I want this guy right here. Um and we can share pictures and all that. But I'm hoping with the community tab score that I finally have, I'm so excited. And you guys keep an eye on that community tab. I have some plans I'm going to do a giveaway on the community tab. So I just have to get it typed up. I figured out this morning what I'm going to do. But you have to watch that community tab for how to enter the giveaway. You just been a chicken. Well, that's the one thing that would be kind of nice is to doing it with people. You're then just crafting, and you don't have to have a perfect craft to do it. um what I have found, a lot of craft channels are learning channels. I love them. I've learned all kinds of stuff from them. That's awesome. I'm not a learning channel. I'm on here for myself. um Sorry guys, but I am. This keeps me out of depression. I'm alone right now. My son is at his other family's house. Shannon is working, and I don't have any, especially with, the COVID, the C word we're not supposed to say, which I don't know why, but we can say it. It's okay. It's kind of like the flu. You can say the word. um, I think that flower is going to disintegrate into the picture, but oh, it's a cute flower. I've been at home so much by myself, not doing anything, not going to the stores, and I don't need to spend money, I don't need, but I need to do something. I need people in my life. And we're like people. We both enjoy crafts, and I don't care what your political views are. If they're totally different than mine, that's not why we're here. And I like keeping it that way. You guys probably know a little bit more of my political views because I do bring it out, but it's not the main focus. I try to keep it to not be the main. I don't want it to be the main focus. I don't want you guys to judge me for something so silly as my political views. I don't use my political views for anything that would affect anybody. Well, I guess my voting does affect you, but if the voting passes my way, I'm not the only one that is voting that way, kind of thing, right? So, and if it votes not my way, well, then you were the right one. I was the wrong one. It's not right or wrong, to be honest. That's a bad way of putting it. It's just different views. Different views. It doesn't. I love different views, to be honest with you, because it opens up your eyes to different things in life. Does that make sense? I think it does. Let's see. I'm the same, Beck. I stay home, and aside from running my kids around, I'm a homebody. Yeah, I used to be, but disability has really ruined that. My sister, I'm going to be exhausted, guys. It might take me a week. I might be off of here for 2 weeks, and then I go on a cruise. You guys might not see me for a month. She runs. I mean, she just likes to go, 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 go. And I thought when she hit 40, she'd slow down. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Jen. She's a runner. She just always is on the go. So this next week, she's going to probably have me doing all kinds of stuff. It did, Dana. Yeah, it was definitely because I was a hiker in, out in the woods and camping, and I still go camping, and I still do hike a little bit. I can't go the places that I wish I could, because the wheelchair just doesn't go that way. But, we go to the beach and we do different things, and I have different wheels that do help me get to where I need to go. I have my really good friend and my ex, actually, Gatton's other mom, and her partner bought me it's called a freewheel, and it hooks onto the front of my wheelchair, and it helps me get along it lifts the casters. So if you've ever pushed even just a baby buggy, and you know how if you go in something soft or in those little tiny rocks and the front wheels get stuck and you pop your baby buggy, somebody behind you or popping you up, and and you push the baby buggy because those front casters dig in. Well, this wheel is specially made. It's a single wheel, and it pulls the front casters up, and then you have this bigger wheel on the front of your wheelchair, so I can go on those rocks a lot easier. So I have that, and we take that on vacation when we go places so that I can do stuff. So yeah, I try not to let it slow me down too much, but it definitely has. It definitely has, changed my world. This one. This one needs something here. But I keep on keeping on, man. I keep on keeping on. Let's put this bird. I don't think we used him anywhere yet. Do I have another? Oh yeah, I have that one. Okay. I do have another. Oh, get on over here, bird. Ooh, it will look so pretty, I think, against that. Let's see if we put him right there, I think, because we don't want it to. What are you doing back there, Isabel? She's made herself a little cubby hole in my craft stuff over there. She's so funny. All right. Let's put some glue down. Glue. Okay. Find you a spot. I think right there will be pretty. Oh. Too heavy of a hand there at first. There we go. Ooh, pretty. Gets nice and thick from all the Mod Podge or glue that you use when you're doing this, just like any other collage that you're doing. All right. Look how pretty that one is. No, I'm going to make them into a little book. Well, I'm going to just put one ring on them. I have rings. We'll punch holes, and I'm going to make it into a book. You've seen Beth's book, have you, Jen? One of her books. I can run in and get. I've made a kitty cat one, which I bet you oh, let's do that. Let me put one on here. I bet you Jen would like to see Jen would like to see my kitty cat one. So I have these. This little bird cage. This is going to add some pink, which we have pink going on. So let's see let's rip this here. Put this down. I think you've seen, yeah, you probably have. I'm not talking my cat journal. I'm talking the little tiny, it's this size. You've seen the kitty cat one that's this size. It's very possible. I've shown it. I do show my stuff, I guess, a lot. Oh, you're by Disney. Are you by Kissimmee? That's where my grandmother had a place near Kissimmee. And then my stepdad lived in gosh darn it, where did he lived in Polk something, I think. Is there a Polk City real close? Is there another layer? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's that other one. I was like, what the heck? Yes, Melissa, that would be really cool to cut out the circles and then glue them in a book. Heck yeah. That'd be neat. Do it up, Melissa. Show us. And then my birth father, which I don't know, except through Facebook and stuff through my sisters that found me, or I found them, whichever. I don't remember. We found each other through Facebook quite a while ago, but that's another thing about Facebook that I've been able to find some family members and such. But give this a little dry. Oh, you're in Polk County. Okay, yeah, he lived in that area. And then, and then my birth father, okay, guys, hold on one second. I don't usually wear a sports bra. I think we've talked about this before, but I put one on thinking, oh, it's going to be so comfy. And it is kind of comfy, except it feels like it chokes me. And I think because it X's in the back and I'm not used to that feeling, I feel like it's like killing me. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stupid bra. Jen, yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, I will. You have to hold on a second. I will. Where the heck is he? Port St. Lucie. That's where my whole birth, like my dad and his kids live. Now, the extended family, like my aunts and stuff from that side of the family, they still live in Pennsylvania, and they actually want to get to know me and stuff. I've gone to their house and stuff. But my father and the kids seem to be fine, like talking to me and stuff. And I think if I was to say, hey, let's meet up or something, they very well might, but I would have to do it. I guess I am the oldest of them all. But like when they knew I was coming down to Florida and they didn't say, oh, we'll drive over and we could come over there to that area and let's have lunch or something like that, I think I would have to say, oh, I'm coming down there for vacation. Let me drive the hour out of my way to come see you, And I feel like somebody should care about coming and seeing me. Especially, it'd be nice if my dad would say, hey, see, you're coming to Florida. Maybe we're related, Dana. I've heard, now this is rumors, and if she ever watches this, in the future, which I have no reason why she would ever watch this or ever even care about me, but I've heard that it's the wife that has never really cared for him to know me, so whatever. I mean, for goodness sakes, I'm almost 50, and he's almost, probably dead, so if anything, I could maybe know my sister someday. I don't know. Probably not. Doesn't matter. The sad thing is where it comes down to is my son. He has a cousin that's his age. So he has another cousin that's out there in the world. That's blood. Cousins were always important to me, but unfortunately, my son doesn't really have many cousins. Though his cousin's in Pennsylvania, that's a big deal to him to go to Pennsylvania and see his cousins. That's all he wants to do. He talks about them all the time. I don't know if my sister's kids really do, because they have each other, where my son doesn't. He doesn't have anybody. He doesn't have anybody his own age. His brother's the same. My sister and I are 8 years apart. His brother's 8 years younger. And I told him, I said, when you get older, you and your brother will get along really well. I said, but right now it's hard. It's hard being 8 years apart. I know, I was there. Been there, done that. All right. Just keep going, guys. You just keep adding layers here until you're satisfied with where you're working or what the next step is. So, I think I put one here, but I'm not. See, I'm not satisfied with that. I should have grabbed maybe another. I think you know what I kind of want is I want another book page piece. I think I want another book page piece in there. Let's see what this says. Middleton versus State. It's a new trial with evidence. Oh, okay. No, what's this one? Intoxicating liquors. Evidence and insufficient to sustain conviction for manufacture. Oh. What's this one? Entire loss of mental capacity necessary to avoid. Okay. Opinion as to mental condition properly executed for want of showing the witness was expert. Why can I just not speak in English? In American English, not whatever they're trying to speak here. I think I want this like right there. Okay. I may as well put this somewhere over here that I missed. Layer, layer, layer. I'm layering it up. Layer, layer, layer. Okay. All right. Let's hit this. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Okay, I'm going to hit this with some heat to dry them so that we can really take a look because they're so sticky. They're sticky, sticky, sticky. From your experience, it's always the wife. Yeah, well, you know, there was never any child support paid. So I'm sure, you know, that was the last thing, you know, take her money away because they live, you know, he was a no, what are they called? He electrical that do those big wires. What are they called? The power line guys. But he does the real big ones that are out that he, you know. So anyways, he made pretty good money. And we did not. We were, you know, not doing so well, especially when Dad took his little vacation to the, you know, federal prison. So, you know, but Mom never went after him for child support. And, you know, yeah. And it was amazing how after I turned 18 is when he finally looked me up. Yeah. Well, the whole family, I think, has had some issues with her. That's my guess. Again, you know, I'm almost 50 and I don't know them, so I'm going by hearsay of what I've heard. Hearsay of what you heard. Rumors, 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 and spreading rumors of my family on YouTube. I don't know. I don't hold, I mean, I hold no, I guess I hold a little animosity, but that's the right word I'm looking for. But in the big picture, it would just kind of be nice to talk to them, you know, and I think it would help fulfill some things of some whys that I've had as a kid. Like, why didn't you want me? You know, why did you just leave me? Was my mom a B? Maybe she was. Okay, that's okay, but you know, I was still your kid. Were you a hellion? I think probably. No. So we got 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep, haven't lost one yet. I often forget a card. There's been many a times when, because I think I do like 10 cards to do the book. And yeah, it's many a times where I've lost a card. Okay, Jen wants to see the book. So let me, hold on 1 second and let me run and get the cat book. Hopefully I can reach it. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Let me see if I can find it in the, oh, sorry, Jug, I didn't see it there. Oh, I didn't see that there either. I had myself locked in. Heather would be disappointed. You want me? I will let you out. I will let you out. You can hang out there. It's not that cool. All right. I think this is the cat one. So anyway, this is the one I grabbed. So this is what we're making, but we're making it with rounds. I just tied it together. Pull this down a little bit here. Trying to make it so that I don't have to reach so far. There we go. So lots and lots and lots of stuff. Find little kitty cats hiding in places. Little kitty cat. Some ribbon. Kitty cats. Cutouts. Kitty cat. Bumblebee. Look at that little tiny tag. Wonder if I have any more of those. Kitty cat. I think that's a napkin. Look at this grumpy cat. I put glitter on him so he wasn't so grumpy. I love the sound they make too. Do what makes you happy. Look, cute cat. This makes him happy. Hanging out with a fish. Another piece of ribbon. Great cat stamp. Oh, sorry. This is a good stamp too. I've had a career. Companions, cars, kids, and I'd gladly trade them all for one nice cat. That's a stamp. Button. See, embellishing them is just so much fun. I'm sure, Candy, you probably watched me make this. Well, we got to make one of these. A tag that says I love cats. That's a stamp, and I'm sure I have those. Create something beautiful today. Where's the C? It looks like just re-ate. It's supposed to be a C there. Fuzzy kitty. Be happy always. Lots of stuff to touch and play with. My work here is done. That's the end. And I just took a piece of sari and tied it in a bow. And that's Shannon's. And she'll be like, why are you stealing my book? She'll yell at me. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, there was some left. All right. So now I'm going to just rip this off. And this is ripping off so nice because of the, that's okay. That's okay. They all can't be the same. So I'm just going to rip these off. Everything's nice and dry. I can't remember who best said this is. Somebody had the. I think she mentioned last night the name of the person that she got the idea from. But of course, I think we've all kind of. That wasn't dry. Thanks, guys. Most of them are my cat stamps. Yeah, and some stickers. I have a lot of cat stamps. I'll have to show you. Here, I'll take a quick picture, and you can. These are my ones that are on blocks, but I have a lot of cling stamps. Come on. I mean, I'm gonna show you what I can. Oh, my camera, my phone is running so slow. I don't understand it. I know what it is. They're trying to, it's time for me to get my new phone. It's over 2 years. So it's like, they're like, oh, you need to get a new phone. So there's my wood block collection. This shelf up here, there's cupper, the big size. Oh, why am I so choppy? I've been on for over 2 hours. But those are, yeah, so those are, there's my exercise band. It's getting a lot of use. Oh, took some pretty good pictures. You can see my stamps. Look at that one on the, that's funny. Well, I have to go up. Yeah, so that's those. But I have then my cling stamps too. I don't know why I'm doing this so far away. I'm hurting my shoulders. Okay. we get to ink the, now we get to ink the edges. See? And what color do we want to ink the edges? What color do you think we should ink the edges? I have probably all the colors. I have a fuchsia. I have the green. And do I have a teal? I think I do. Let me see. I don't have a teal. I do have this beautiful blue, which might work. Purple. I have purple. Purple's my favorite color. That would kind of be offset. So I have this purple. All right. There you go. Now this is just going to go around the edge. Come on. There's 7 of y'all in here, so I need at least 3 votes. See that? And so it's going to go around the edge. So I just need, you know, it will cover up this edge, and it will, these little pieces that are hanging out there will get the color. So which of these colors? See, this kind of matches that color, and that one matches this one. I don't have a teal. The closest I have to teal is this lighter one, aquamarine. So maybe that would be the color. You have to tell me color-wise, because I don't know which one would be number 4. I wish you guys could see the color. This is like really deep purple, a really pretty purple. This is chartreuse, so this is pretty much the lime. This is saying that it's fuchsia, and this is fuchsia, so the fuchsia. Or this is a lighter aquamarine, which is a beautiful color. This is a pretty color. The deep purple. I mean, we don't have any purple on here, and I love purple, so that might, you know, kind of make it pop a little bit. So we got 1 for the purple. How do I change my coloring on green? Because my coloring stinks. I mean, the color that I am looking at looks nothing. Maybe if I, nope, I take it brighter, no, darker, no. I don't know. What do you think? Jen is here, and who else is here? Oh, hey, Vanessa. I didn't even see you pop in. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Wasn't she here earlier? Were you here earlier? So Jen said deep purple. What do you think, Dana? Your colors stink too? Yeah, I don't, like on my screen, this is looking blue. This is not blue. This is purple. Purple. And this is chartreuse, which kind of looks like that on my screen. This kind of looks like the pink on my screen. And that does look, that looks the same to me. But that's to me. I don't know what your screen is showing you. Your screen could be showing you totally different. You have to pick a color, Jen. I was hoping to get 3 people to give me a color they think that I should put on here. Candy, are you still around? Let me see who's all streaming. Maybe everybody's watching 2, 3 streams, which I do. So, wow, 21. There's 21 notifications here. Okay, why did it take me to Yelp? That doesn't make no sense. I put YouTube and it took me to Yelp twice. Oh, Lizzie. Lizzie's on. Oh, is Tanya on too? Oh, there's where everybody is. Second choice is pink. Jen says pink, and your second choice is pink. Anyone want to give us a between the pink and the purple? I love that thing I made. It's going to be on the edge. You know, some of this went purple because of the teal and the see, there's already pink around there. I'm not sure we would see a lot of the pink. What thing you made? what thing you make? What you talking about, woman? We'll go with pink since it was your second choice, and I can get it open. What you talking about, Jen? Purple is good. Oh. Make up your mind, woman. You two are as indecisive as I am. Why do you think I ask you? I can't even get this open. I love that thing I made. I don't know. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I was talking about this thingy. This here thingy I made to hold my inks. I made it out of a priority box. Here's my backyard. Let's see if we can see Chuck. There he is. He's out there. Look through my dirty window. Do you see him? See that lump of brown? There he is. I don't know what he's staring at. My neighbor's probably out there working, and he's staring at him. So yeah, I made this out of a priority box, and one of these is loose. And I made these little things that go in there. They're supposed to be glued in, but they're not. Well, that one's not. And I can see what colors I have. It's great. I love it. He's looking for. Well, I haven't seen Fred all winter, so I think Fred is hibernating. How about I can do pink and purple? Why not? Duh-huh. We can do one. We can do every other color or something. How about that? We'll do 3 and 4. Let's do that. Nobody said they all have to be the same color, right? I love these big pieces that hang off. If you can get those colored, that's great. How about that sound? Woo! Making sure that I got it all. There we go. Sounds good. Sounds good to me too. I'm the boss of my own destiny. Hi to all you hanging out in the balcony, not chatting. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying yourself in the balcony, eating lots of popcorn, drinking some Cokes or a beer. I don't know, some wine maybe. This is a place where we will not judge you of your drinks. Shannon would sit up there and have a Bud Light with you if she was home. The pink is looking good. Good choice on the pink. Well, bet you the purple will look good too. I forget that sometimes I'm on screen or I'm supposed to be showing you guys what I'm doing. I'm like all up in my own face doing it. Sorry. That's why I'm not in show business. Trying to make sure I get both sides here. Look at how pretty the blue, it's making purple because it's pink. Pink and teal make purple. Look on the color wheel. We know, we just made a color wheel, remember? If you're drinking beers, you'll be, well, come on over, Jen. There's always some in my refrigerator. Okay, let's try the purple. I'm not a drinker just because how fast it would go through me, and it would not be enjoyable to have to go and, you know, cath every 20 minutes. So I don't really drink, but for this cruise, we got our rate was a really good rate, and it came with the drink package. Well, you can have on Carnival, you get 15 drinks a day. Which, you know, is probably hopefully plenty for Shannon. I hope so. But I'm like, what am I going to do? And, you know, I'll probably get a fruity drink or something like that. I'll drink one or two, but I'm excited about the coffee bar because the coffee bar is included. Well, hello, Christine. Nah, Christina's Shack. Oh, hi. Yes. Have you ever been in here chatting before? I can't remember. I was thinking you were Kristen at first, but you're not. You're Christina. Very nice. Have you chatted or have you hung out in our balcony? Who are you? I recognize your little, your teepee thingy. You're okay. I have a spare. Well, you have to wait until after this week because my sister's in the spare room. But you can always hang out here in my craft room. Just saying. Or, you know, my son's room. Although it's, you know, but we could clean, you know, we could do the whole sheet cleaning and all that. Yes, once before. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome for your second time. Oh, I should have a song for people that it's their second time here. Wouldn't that be fun to have a song for the second? People would then have to say something to me so that I'd know that it was their second time here. And of course, y'all that have been with me for a while and it's your 23rd time here, I could still sing to you too. I need a song. If Janie doesn't start coming in here more often, her song, I'm just saying, it's going to have to go to somebody else. She used to come in just to hear her song. She don't even pop in anymore. She's too busy. The purple looks good. I'm just saying the blue looks good, or the pink looks good too. So I'm glad we're doing both colors. I'm in Australia. Oh, yes. Okay, so you're like my other Australian friend. So now we have Shazzy and we have Diana. Is it Diane? I think it's Diane. I don't think it's an alien. And now we have Christina. Woohoo! And then we have our friend over there in New Zealand. Not New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. Jude, right? You went and said hi to the other streams. Oh, shame on you, Dana. No, I'm kidding. If there's other people streaming, honey, I understand. I don't care. There's just not enough time in a day for everybody that wants to stream to come on and stream when nobody else is on. It just is impossible. And that's why I used to not come on the weekends, because so many people come on the weekends. And then I realized that's just silly. That's just silly. Silly Bo Billy. Silly Bo Billy, banana fana, faux Philly, me, my Mo Millie, silly. Because what if that person's working on something you don't want to, like, there's probably a lot, well, there is definitely a lot of people that don't, because my numbers dropped. There's a lot of people that don't want to watch me make this today. And I understand, everywhere, people do different things every day. I go to streams and I'm like, oh, they're working on that. I'm not interested in that. I go find something else to watch. So it's all good. Enough room on here. I mean, there's a billion people in the world. There's enough room for all of us to stream. All I ask is that you don't come in here and you say, hey, my best friend Joanne's streaming right now live. Because that's just rude. Don't do that. Yeah. Well, I would have, like I said, I would be sitting watching TV or, you know, eating junk food right now. So this is all good. Although, you know, I should be preparing for my sister to come tomorrow night. But, you know, she's my sister. She don't care. As long as there's, you know, clean towels, clean sheets, and toilet paper in the bathroom. Right? Those are the main things. Everything else we can work around. Oh, yeah. These colors turned out really, really nice. And these archival, these colors are just such vibrant, pretty colors anyways. So look at that. This one's called Vibrant Fuchsia. Vibrant Fuchsia. So, I mean, look at that. Looky, looky, looky. See? Oh, what's he see now? He sees something out there. And I like using the archival because then if you put anything else, you glue something down, it's not it doesn't pick up those colors. So that's why I like using the, archival and not Stampin' Up and that kind of stuff. I'm going to be selling, when I do have my sale, I'm going to be selling a lot of my inks that are not archival, like all my Stampin' Up inks and stuff like that. And other inks that I purchased that I was not satisfied with, but they were a good starter ink to try to see if I liked them. So yeah. He's just sitting out there. He's just out there staring at who knows what. Thanks, Christina. What the heck, Dana? Yeah, the close to my heart. Yeah, I tried those. Look at him. He's just laying out there. Just hanging out, laying. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I think the two colors look good. So, all right. So we still got the 7. We do. All right. Whew. What's the next step? What is the next step? I think the next step is to start decorating. Now, oh, thanks, Christina. Did you see the dog? I was actually showing Jughead. If you're new and haven't, that is my boy Jughead. He's hanging out. Everything is dead right now here in Texas. It's nothing, is green. Oh yeah, I do look at that. Now that you say that, here, I just forget that I have them, and I guess I need to make a holder because, yeah, I have the minis. I don't have every color. I have, these, and then I'm not real thrilled. I got rid of my Timmy minis. I believe I got rid of all my Timmy minis because they're not archival, and I have them in the big. I have the distressed. I have them in the big, but again, they're not archival. You wet them and they move. And since I like mixed media, I don't want stuff that moves. Okay. So now we start thinking of what we want to do with these. So yeah, I want to get some stamps. Pretty much at this point, I kind of put these to the side because I need to make my stamps and my stuff. Now, do you want me to keep going? Or you guys want to go watch somebody else? Because if you want me to keep going, oh, you're getting your glasses. How exciting. If you want me to keep it going, I do have to go use the restroom. If you don't, if you want to go watch other people, I could go ahead and end it for the day and we could work on this tomorrow. Yeah, Brutus, I don't know who that is. But I have to go to the restroom every 3 hours is the best for me, especially with my sister coming. I don't want to get a UTI and get sick. Okay. Well, I'm willing to go a little bit longer. So I'm going to mute you guys though. How about I'll put you out here to watch Jughead, although he might run around, but at least you get to watch outside. So if anyone comes in and says, what are we looking at? Well, you're looking at my backyard. There you go. We'll do that. You get to watch him for a little bit. And I'm going to mute you. I will be back. I'll put it in here so in case anyone comes in. Why is it not typing? All right, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, hi, Zena. I don't know if I missed you. All right. Oh, someone sent you stuff? How nice, Melissa. Oh, Candy, all right. We'll miss you. Did he move at all? He looks like a statue, doesn't he? You look like a statue, Jug. Okay. All right, now I guess I should have grabbed stuff while I had you guys on break, but I felt guilty that I wasn't here, so I guess you'll just hear me rooting around for stuff for embellishments. So the first thing you want is flat embellishments, right? You want to put flat things on there. So let me see. Let me grab some things. This was not something that I had planned to do, so I don't have anything really in mind of what I'm going to do with this. Maybe some old-timey stuff is what my thoughts are. Okay. That's a nice stamp. I've come across something that I didn't know I had. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked, which is not a good thing when you're live. Hey. Hey. There we go. Okay. All right. So we need some thoughts. What do we want to use? Do we want to go old-timey? I have kind of the old-timey thing going on there with that other one, but I probably need to look at those stamps that I've not used. There are so many stamps that I have not used. I've got to use it. Let me see what I got going on over here. Even though it has fallen so many times, it did not work as nice as I was hoping. Oh, look at this. I have a whole thing that says sewing birds in Paris. I'm not really into the whole Paris thing, but I could do maybe something with that. Small backgrounds, whimsical bushes. That's always a good one. Pull that. Forest animal and people. I'm here. I'm just bugs. Do we need some bugs? Mendy. Here's some flowers. Oh, what a mess. They fell and made a mess. Looking. Those are kind of cool. All right. There's still more down here that fell that I can't reach. Let's see. There's some cats. Didn't even know I had those. Okay. Kind of digging the... How about doodles? Let's do doodles. I know I got some cool new doodles, so... Just changed my mind twice while over here looking at my stamps. But these are kind of cool, and I think they're going to work really cool with these designs. All right, Candy. Oh, I already seen that. Did I lose everybody? Look at these cool doodles I have. doodle flowers and doodle, and these are just some. I have a whole nother stack. Yeah, I think these will be cool. So now I need some different types of paper to stamp and stuff on. I like tissue would work really good. We all know the tissue paper's right here. I did get, whoa, please don't all fall. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely a box I don't want to have a craft lunch with. And I am talking about, hold on guys, because this will make me very not happy and I would maybe slip up some not nice words on my channel. I don't want that to happen. Oh, please don't. Hold on. Let me tell you, you don't think napkins are heavy until you got a big box of napkins like this. And they're heavy. Come on. You want it to fall. Of course, it wants to fall the way where all the napkins will fall out. It doesn't want to fall the way I need it to fall. There we go. All right. There you go. I'll get Shannon to lift that for me a little later. Whew. Almost had a mess. All right. I don't know if I have white, but I do have some pastel colors that might work. And I do have that napkin. Yes, of all the colors, can you believe that? I don't have white tissue. That's the one color that I don't have. No, that is funny. Any other color you could think of? Don't have the white. Okay. I probably have white somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, I wanted to, you know what? I wanted to get a drink while I was gone. I'll wait a couple minutes and then go get some. So let's see what how this works. Well, you know what else works really, really good? I think that's actually what I need. But we'll try this because this is going to blend, and that's not really what I want. Is it really, really what you want? What you really, really want? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's see. I have some other stuff. Hold on. We're looking. This was not a planned stream of what I was going to do. So everything's on the fly. Hey, look at all that. Should be in there. Should be over there. I do have a thought of some stuff. This might be fun. This might be fun to cut and use as a pocket on one of these. It would have to be like right in the middle. See, it's an envelope. Or I could even cut it, you know, and then put that. Yeah, I'll pull that out. That will be a neat. Right now I'm looking for embellishments, so that works. That was in my box here. And I was thinking I have this. This might be kind of cool to stamp on. I get the right color. Ooh, like up and through here, stamp one of those and cut it out and put it on there. That will work. Or this. Yes, I think we found something better than tissue paper. And this is nice and thin. I think this will work. So let's take one of these and mess with it. Get some stamps here. And I'm going to stamp in black. It's going to be it. I'm going to use the black as the image. Okay. I got this secondhand. It's art by Marlene, which I like her. And some of her, I have some of her She does a lot of, I know I'm saying a lot, I'm sorry. Like doodle stamps. This is, where's the ones that are up here that I just, these. This is an art by Marlene, this stamp set. Sorry about that. I don't know what the heck was up with my camera all the way over there. Still is kind of wacky. It's from showing you Jug. That's I'm blaming. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What the heck is going on here? That should be kind of good. It's like tilted this way for some reason. We might use that one. Okay. Let's stamp some images so that we can cut them out. It's very thin paper, but it's meant to be very thin so that, you know, for layering and such. This one, this is cute. I love to doodle, so I think that's why I like these so much. Oh, gosh, I was in such a hurry to come back. I wanted to grab more whites, and I want because, but oh, that's right. Remember, I have this thing that I forgot I had. We'll have that to clean the stamps. All right, so let's do it. Let's stamp some of this. Here we go. Can y'all see? Yep. Nice. Nice clear stamp. Are we upside down? No, I'm reaching in the right way. I just have my paper that looks like I'm upside down. Okay. These are kind of stampies all, right? They're all really, really cute. Come on. This one's on there like, no, you can't make me. Yes, I can. Put my hand right in it, of course. Go down this way. Make sure it's all on the paper, Rebecca. Okay, here we go. Very nice stamps. Nice stamps. I wonder where he went to. Maybe he's up on the porch. I didn't see him move, and now he's not where he's at. At least He entertained you guys while I was gone. Entertained you doing nothing. Just sitting out there. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Let's do this funky flower. Yeah, I'll fit on there. Good. This is a good funky flower. See, this used to be, where's that one? See, I think this was, nope, that was this one. So I cut it so it would fit in here. This looks like I cut this one too. Oh my goodness. Urgh. Okay. What if we do it this way? Trying to get the different colors. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it right there. Just like that. Oh, that would have made a mess. Ooh, 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 yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy to my tummy, yummy, yummy to my tummy. I didn't realize how late it was when I left, when I took my little break. Thank goodness I did. It was medicine time. Oh, not very good. Okay, what does this say? All things grow with love. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Let's steal that off of there. Does anybody else have problems with those? My goodness gracious. Mamma mia. Okay. All things grow. Yeah, it did. It like stamped really nice. Really black and crisp. Not too bad on that either. All things is a little bit not as. All right. This is going to look really cool on this paper. I just know it. That one did too. Her stamps are really nice. All right. All right, let's, I know watching somebody stamp is not that exciting. Let's see. I wonder if my circle stamps, probably not, because, or my circle punch, because probably what would happen is, oh, I don't think this is going to be big enough anyways. I could cut it out right here and see the 1 3/4, I think. Wait a second, 1 1/2. Oh, that's what I need. I need the 1 1/2. Of course I do. Of course, that's the one I need. Thank you, Christina. Okay, let's try. One of my things, nemesis, really? No, glitter. That's my nemesis. But fussy cutting, not one of my favorite things to do. But we will fussy cut some of these. Oh, that stamped really nice on this. It's sucked in nicely and suck it in. Oh, wow. Definitely easier with a smaller piece of paper. Trying to move that big piece of paper around. There we go. All right. Cute. I think this one we will just try. Cut this out with this. Not bad. You don't get the total effect of it, but that's okay. Saves my hand. Saves my hand from cutting. The nice thing is this is doodle, so it's not real straight lines, and if I cut a little off, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't make it look like I really chopped the heck out of it. Right. I used a scrub when after I used the bathroom. I used a scrub brush trying to get all the paint off. It didn't work. It didn't work. This is really a neat one here. Let's see. Hopefully I don't goof it up too bad. I'll leave a little bit of the color. And your scissors stink. Yeah, I have these, and then I have these really tiny ones that I just absolutely, these help so much. Are your scissors dull? I have a pair of dull scissors that it's like, do I want to get rid of them and get a new pair, or do I just want to go and have them sharpened? Because I cannot sharpen. I seem to dull knives and such when I try to sharpen them. I just don't have that skill, I guess. And I grew up watching everybody sharpen knives because they used to butcher cows and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And pigs. We used to, my uncle used to raise hogs, and we used to watch that being butchered. So I used to, you know, watch them their knives, and gosh, yeah. I don't have a skill. I don't have a skill. There we go. All right. I like it. I like it. And this, yeah, is going to have to be like, there's going to have to be some left out. Oh, yeah, that's not the best kind to try to fussy cut for sure. For sure. And this one, I think we're just going to do, I wish I could reach my square punch that's over there, but I can't. Yeah, there ain't no way. And my son isn't here for me to yell, Gatton, get that. Can you get that for me? So we'll try to make this, I'll do that, and it's kind of like this. There we go. Whoop. Okay, and this I think I'm just going to kind of do it rounded. I think I'm just going to not really fussy about it. I'm just going to cut around it. No fussying around this one. Give it a little. Fancy of a cut there. Oh, I think that works. On this one, see how. Okay. And I like the idea of this on one of these. So let's, oh, where's my little cutty that I found? My son found it for me. Here it is. She's been using this the whole time. He's like, look, Mom, I found this. It was down by my garbage can. He's like, is this trash? I was like, oh, no. I've been looking for that. I got this for $1. Can you believe I picked this up for $1? And it came with, she's like, oh, and I have all kind of little papers in it. Okay. So I have this. All right. So I'm thinking like right about there is where I want it to be. Can you see that? No. Right there. Now this is what you cut your, but I need it to be able to fold under. So right there. Go right there. Okay. This is what everyone's afraid you're going to cut your hand with. But I think we're good. Look how nice that was. Holy moly. That was nice. Okay. I can use this one too. We could have the two. I can put a little notch in it. But this we would just fold up. Glue that, and then we'll have like a little pocket. Okay. Whoops. Oops. All right. Do a little glue in by my side. Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink and let Jughead in. I think I heard him, which is weird because he usually doesn't knock at the door. So let me do that. I know I have a life to go. I have a life too. Y'all are my friends. Oh, look, he wasn't knocking. Where's he at? You want to come in now? Right, come in. Did you have fun outside? Did you have fun entertaining everybody? Let me get a soda pop. Hold on, don't drink that. Hi, did you have fun outside? Did you? Did you have fun? I see you got a ball. I see you got a ball. Come on out of there. I gotta go in first. Come on. Good boy. Everybody can hear your tail bouncing off of everything. Yep. I can hear it. All right. I threw my my pop across the floor. Had to get a different one, so that one's gonna need to rest a little bit. All right. Okay, so if we do something like, well, we definitely want this to be, this is going to be, the problem is remembering and being careful how we post stuff if we're going to keep the birds. Keep the birds. Like I put that flower on upside down, so I should probably cover up like that. That's kind of cute. So then it's kind of the same way. Yeah, then you still see the flowers. So let's do that. Oh, I have to leave this laying on its side, or I'll be fighting with it the whole time. So we'll put this here. So we can still stick something in there. It can stick out because, you know, you can have something sticking out. Because this is how, this is straight. Yeah, okay, that works. But once again, we're going to have to be careful. Who decided to put the birds on there? Who did it? All right. Yeah, we're going to need more of these because these are cute. Aren't these just adorable? And what you do, we put these on, but we're going to come back at the very end. The very end is when we're going to put stickles or glitter glue on it. And good find with this for $1. I know. I love finding good deals. I am a bargain hunter. And the stickles, see how they are, bring it down a little bit. Stop focusing on everything. Focus on her. There we go. See how it's all over? And that's the very last step. Well, the binding. As you can see, I have the holes even in this. I haven't bound it yet. But the stickles, you just outline stuff and put it on things. Like I have it here around this. And that just makes it pop. It is so wonderful. So if you stick around and you get to see that part of it. Do you like art glitter glue better than? I've never tried the Barely. I have not tried it. I like it better than Eileen's because it grabs quicker. So have not tried the Barely. Does it grab really quick? That's my biggest thing, is that I like how it grabs really quick. So even though these are just like this one is purple and black, by the time it's done, it might not be. We might use a different color on those dots. So there you go. Keep that in mind. Okay, so we want him because he's hanging on a branch, right? So we want, boy, oh boy, we should have thought about that. I'm going to need to keep that in mind. So we'll put this like that right there, I think. Is it cheaper? Is it good to know? Good to know. I'm probably not going to need any forever. I bought a big container of it, a fillable, like the one that you fill up. What is it, 16 ounce? I think this one, oh no, this one's 4, so that one's probably 8. So I probably have a good year or so, but good to know. Oh, does it? That's nice. I don't know if this does. You know, it says it dries clear, but I'm not sure that's necessarily the truth of the matter. All right, so do we want to make another one of these? Why not? Why not? What are you doing? You stink like a dog that's been outside. You do. Stinky. Oh, I just found a pair of scissors that poor Christina's cutting with. Is this the kind of scissors they're like, they cut nothing. These are orange. Oren, I just threw them. They'll never be found. Oren, if you don't know, he's my little helper. He's my son's. I really like this side, so we're gonna actually do that. He's my son's brother, stepbrother. You know, he has another different mom, but I get along with my ex, so all is good. And he comes over here and hangs out and with us. Not as much now that he's getting older. I'm kind of bummed that, you know, those were horrible. Those were absolutely horrible to cut with. Well, they're not that bad, I guess. Oh, it's a little big. I guess I'm going to have to use this side. I'm going to get different scissors. I don't like these. I'll use these. Oh, who just came in? I see a different avatar. Hello. Hi, Kathy. Kathy something. Kathy D's Creative Chaos. Nice. Hey, hi. Have you ever been here before? Welcome. Welcome to madness. Oh, and it doesn't freeze in the winter. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's cut this here. Oh. Should have cut it straight with a... Okay. Is that better? It is. It will fit now. Oh, maybe it needs to go on here. Down there. Right there in the corner. Things are going to fall out of these pockets like crazy. Yes, I have. Yes, I have been here before. I think that means, well, okay, welcome. Yep, those are the ones you're using. Well, you're getting far then. I am sure you're getting really far on using those. Hi, Happy. What are you doing over there? Cute baby girl. Cute baby girl. Did I wake you from your slumber? Sorry. Cats can give you the nastiest looks. Well, nice to have you back, Kathy. Candy? No, Kathy. Whatever your name is. Okay, let's stick it. Let's stick it, I said. Let's stick this in here. Let's do it. Right there? Sure. Nobody cares if it's right in the middle, do they? No, I don't care. I think I did pretty good, though. think I got it really good. And think I got it in the middle. Okay. I like the idea that it doesn't, I've got my mind going in 4 or 5 different directions. I like the idea that it doesn't freeze it because, yeah, you can't have your glitter glue mailed in the winter. I got this going that way, so that would be the matter. That would be the matter. She's bathing herself, so every time she picks up her head, it's bouncing something. That's what that dunk, dunk, dunk sound is. All right, so we're going to put that here, I think. Here we go. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Let's get together. Love one another right now. Okay, here we go. Try. Yeah, it dries so fast. I make a mess. I forget to poke it. I forget to poke it. We need some poker around here. All right, let's see. I think I need to just go like that. Uh-huh. That's what I'm thinking. All right, there we go. Oh, I should probably look at this. Look at my poor pen. Oh, you guys can't really tell, can you? Look at it. It's all bent up. There we go. That's my pen. Hey, Teresa, what are you doing? You hiding? Were you in the bleachers? Were you throwing popcorn at us? I knew I felt something. But I like the quick stick. Eileen's tacky the best. Oh, really? I just threw some of that away. You like that the best, huh? I wonder, now you're making me feel I made a mistake. All right, let's see. Look at this fits. Look at that. I should have made cards. We could have did cards, but well, I can always do cards. All right, I can always stick those in here. All right. So we got some all things grow with love, or so this piece of paper says so. Let's see. Can I get a heart punched in here? No. No. Do I? No matter what, though, it's not going to fit unless because I'm just a little bit shy to get it up there. I'd have to fold it and then unfold it. Not worth all the trouble. But I can straighten this out since I hand cut it with my handy dandy thing I found. Well, my son found in the trash. That wasn't trash. Okay, so let's see if we can get this straightened out a little bit. I'm concentrating. Oh my goodness, it did. It cut that right off. I thought it would bend it down. Well, that probably means it's sharp. Be careful. Watch your fingers. Okay. So here we go. I am really impressed. And this is real thin paper too, guys. All right, now we know that's straight. Well, we're going to guess that it's straight. Look at that. Look at that. Shouldn't have had this in the trash. It wasn't in the trash. It was beside the trash. He just found it near the trash. When he took my trash out of my craft room. Look at now. I'm glad we took the time to cut that a little bit. Oh, that definitely won't fit there now. and I cut it too close for me to round the corners. So there's the bird. The bird's probably sitting like that. So I'm thinking about like that, right? That's what I'm talking about. I have really small bottles with the small tip nose thingy. Does that make sense? Did anyone understand the words coming out of my mouth? I don't know where that bottle is. Bottles. I have more than one. I don't know where the bottles are. They're somewhere. But yeah, I just bought, I guess it's up there. I think it's 8 ounce to refill this. But that's pretty gross. This bottle's pretty dirty. I mean, it's just my crafty hands that touch it, but that little, look at that corner. Oh, mamma mia. Here we go. But I do need a better steel pin here. This one just keeps bending. Too rough. Oh, my cuticles are just a mess. Okay, so we have that and we have that. We have that on this one. This one, oh look, this is already saying, put me here. Oh, got that. Oh, mamma mia. This definitely needs something. Got some flowers. On this here, I wonder, these tips are made, you know, it's just on top of the plastic. You buy this metal tip separate. Or, well, I heard that comes with your bottle, but mine did not come with a tip. Just this one didn't. So I had to buy the tip separate. Let's see. Oop, don't you fall. Hey, you guys. That just came to my head. That's how my brain works. Okay, so this is like that. This flower needs to go like right there. Doesn't it need to go like right there? It does. How perfect is that? Can't get no perfecter than that. Nope. Oh. How is a... No, probably doesn't have enough glue on it. There we go. There we go. Love it. I'm not a guy, I'm a girl. What did I say? You guys. Oh, don't you remember that? What was that show? That TV show? Hey, you guys. What was that from? Fat Albert? Is that what that's from? They could never do a show called Fat Albert nowadays. Oh, from the Goon. Was that what it's from? The Goonies? Okay. The tip, I mean. Oh, this metal tip. You can go at Amazon. You can get it at this little tip. It comes with. That's what I was trying to find here. I just had it. Oh, right here. Art glitter glue, metal tip. This is how it comes. Artglitterglue.com, but I think you can get it on Amazon, and then you don't have to pay. If you have Amazon Prime, you don't have to pay for the shipping. I know, that's what you're saying. I know. I didn't. Mine did not come, and mine didn't come with my bigger bottle either. What is it? Is it an 8 or 16? Now you got me wondering. Oh, and I can't get to it. Never mind. I had a cleaner room. All right, so we got that. Now this one needs something. And I do it that way, like I put one on each, and then I go back and put one on each, so that I because I will take too long on. Well, I take too long on one anyways, but yeah. And also, it helps me get something on each one that's a little bit different, because I will also, I guess that's more what I'll do. I'll get stuck using the same, like I would have put all these cutouts on one and then not had any on the other. See what's going on here. Okay, nothing that I need to pay attention to, I don't think. Nope. I just check and make sure it's not my sister, or something's going on with my grandma, my mom. It's the only bad thing about living so far away. You just, you got to pay attention to the phone calls or the. All right, so what if I use this and I do cut? Let me cut a heart out of here and see if it works somewhere. It might work really cute on here somewhere. Nope. Yeah. Just put like a little heart. I don't want you guys too close, but I don't want you guys so far away. Yeah, I don't know if I got what size my filler is. I haven't had to fill it yet, but I did get one, so I didn't run out, because I do enjoy this. I think I'm gonna get my other small thingies here, and looky. Hold on. I know it, Isabel. I'm just bothering the heck out of you, huh? I got a cute little cat we can cut out. Oh, here's a 1-inch circle. I was looking for circles the other day. I think so. A music note. That might be fun near a bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. You should see the way she's looking at me like, what are you doing and why are you doing it? I know, Isabel. I know. I have this. That would be cute. Oh, and I have, these are definitely a must. Oh. Sorry, I'm leaning over, so all the grunting and everything is me leaning over trying to reach these all. I have, this was like one of my very first punches. And I think the butterfly was one of my first ones too. I have this butterfly. I didn't realize I had so many butterflies. What's this one, Isabel? Can you reach it for me? You are not being very helpful, Isabel. Oh, that's a tiny heart. And a Christmas tree. And a squeaky. What's this? What's this? Guys, these were all in order. Now I've just made a mess of them. Maybe that's not the best place to store them. Well, I don't use them that often. That's why. Oh, now my back's all crick. Now I got a crick in my back. Hold on. I got to uncrick it. All right. Okay. So let's see here. So we did a heart here. I'm going to stick with this color paper. Do a little, gosh darn, the lighting is so weird. The lighting is just so weird. No, yeah, it doesn't work for me. I can't see. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put this one here. Oh. Sing it, bird. All right, we got that. And oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. 2, 3. Nope. 1. There we go. 2, 3. I just got that music punch not too long ago. She's such a loud bird. She's so happy. She's happy she's not stuck in a barn in Pennsylvania in this freezing cold. That's what she's happy about. Having to catch mice. Huh, Isabel? No more mice catching for you. Now there's younger kittens up there doing that job. You've been replaced, Isabel. And my sister-in-law, she got a miniature horse too. He's so cute. I haven't got to meet him. Hopefully I get to meet him this summer. Okay. I don't know if I've used this little butterfly. That's that butterfly I've had forever. I know. I've heard of those pickup tools, but I've never wanted to invest in one. handy though, huh? Be a handy little thing to have. I don't think I have a, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm right, I'm good. Oh, well, that's good. That's where you want to be. That's where he wanted to be. So we'll just leave him there. We're not going to argue with him. It's all good. It almost look like flowers. Okay. And this one. I think this one needs a cat. I think you need to be a cat. A cat in a hat. What color shall we make you? I think you need to just be a black cat. Right here. Black cat. Meow. And I think Jen was talking about these two birds for the heart. Right? I think so. Go with this lighter color. Aren't they like it just has like a little tip on it that is like a gooey tip or something? That's my guess. I've never used one or seen one, or I mean I've seen one used, but I've never touched it. Like I don't know what. This is, but I like this better. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Gonna have to deal with it. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know what this is gonna punch like. I have to move it. Moved on me. These little. These would be cute going around the bottom. But I need to turn this color. I need like. Oh, I could do like white going around, and then I can use this white here. And then with my stickles, we will do something with the coloring later. I'm going to just have to do it this way and pray that I... Oh, that one's going to have some newsprint on it. Actually, this would be cute to go all the way around. So, let's cut this off. Gonna need more. Yippers. That should do it. Oh, that's not good. Take your time. Love doing all. Me too. That's my favorite part too. Is all the details are the fun part of this project. And the stickles, I like doing that at the very end. Okay. All right. I think that will be what we need. All right. I wonder if it would be better just to glue. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just do it that way and then pick these up. I can pick them up off the table with my, sure they're all flipped over. I'm just going to use my watered down glue, like what I did. There we go. All right. Let's make sure they're separated so I don't have to mess with them because my finger will get nice and gluey. My finger's going to get gluey when I start doing this. All right. That should do it. Let's just use this. Holy, Tracy, what do you have 41 of them for? I mean, what the heck? How did that happen? Just trying to find the one that you like the most? I mean, I have a couple of each thing from trying different ones, but 41? Or did you buy me? Maybe Jug, what is going on with your belly, hon? I'm sure that's why it smelled so bad. But his belly is doing something crazy. Get something fancy like that, though, Teresa, you'll have to remind me to use it. Four, not 41. Oh, 4I. Okay. I have 4. I will. Okay. I was like, 41. Once you use it, you'll remember, oh, it's that nice, huh? It's that nice of a thing to have. Excuse me. That was me this time, not the dog. That was me this time. I don't blame that one on the dog. I like it. I like it. I like it. No more fumbling if I use the picker-upper. I've seen like Jen on Koala Craft. She sells them, but I just didn't see the need. But Teresa's saying I need one. Ah, well, I didn't want. Here we go. What's going on here? I'm having a. Oh, I think I'm gonna need more. It's gonna be close. Okay. Oh, look at how it's. You can't. The book page. I punched it out in just the right spot, and it has like flower looks. Must have been one of those. That's Isabel snoring now. I don't know if you guys can hear. That looks cute. I like it. Oh, I know. I love it when they do that. Oh, yeah. You're right, Teresa. If I, with my thumb, I can understand, that being helpful for sure. Gosh, I can't believe that's so cute. I'm glad I thought of it. Oh, I cracked myself up. Okay, here we go. I could do that with I should have did that with the songbird. Should have put the music notes all the way around. Okay, so I think this one. Let me do a punch out for this one. Should we do a white butterfly? Butterfly in the sky. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Stick. Okay. All right. Back to lurking. All right. Okay. So now let's make some room here. These back down here. Probably gonna scare poor Isabel. I'm locked in. See, that's why I don't like locking myself in. I forget that I'm locked in, and then I try to move and I can't move. It's okay, Isabel. Sorry, honey. Tried to be quiet, but there was no quiet with that. All right. Now I put my cutouts in this, guys. Yes, I know. Don't freak out too much, but I did. I put see these. in a book. I covered the front page with this pretty paper, and I put these in here. So let's see what I have. I have these keys. Key would be kind of cool. Somewhere. Well, we got the key. Got this cool face. I need more of her cool face. I need to cut that out a couple more times. I just got sick of trying to find everything. Ooh, she kind of goes there because this page is kind of modern compared to all the other ones. So I think she needs to go on there. Now you have tons of these. I'll take you guys up just a tad. I have lots of these because I cut a lot of these out whenever I cut it because it's such a good background piece. And look at this here. It's really good. This has this. I did that on. I did some water, like ink. I think ink actually on that. What am I running my toes into? We don't want to break my toes. Okay. Got little birds, a bird house. Hey Beth, what's shaking? Did you just wake up? Beth, I'm making your book thing. I've been talking about you all day because we're making a round one. These are coasters. And I'm now starting the embellishment process. Okay. A bustier, anybody? Do we need to put a bustier? There's an owl. There's an owl. Oh, he might look cute there. Okay. Get back in there, spider. We don't want you. Fairies. Fairies are always good. Cannot go wrong with a fairy somewhere. I do kind of like the idea of things slipping this way, but then they would fall out. So the side pocket is a smart pocket. Oh, look, here's some tickets. We can do the whole ticket. And these are, see, these colors. They must be my favorite colors because there's that blue color. There's a lot. Look, I cut a lot of cats too because you can never have enough cats. And some hearts. Look at there. Look at there. This one says love. This might be perfect on here because it says all things grow with love. And we could put like this here. Remember stickles and all that lovey stuff is going to go on there. You have some coasters. I'm doing 7. That's all I had. So I'm doing 7 because I'm not gonna lie, I had a big stack of coasters and I've used them kind of like restaurants do. I stacked them up and I put them under one of my pieces of furniture. Yeah, so don't judge me. Don't judge me. Kitty cats. Oh, look at these roses. This one. Oh, look at this one. This is ink on photo paper. And then I use my die cut. So that's ink. I inked the photo paper. Oh, I hate the coloring of this. And then I cut it out. So it's kind of glossy. It's going to look pretty somewhere. I think that's the end. Yeah, that's all I have in here so far. So yeah, I'm very happy with doing this. Even though it's a little hard to get them out, they stay. They stay. That's important. All right, so let's see what we got so far. So yeah, even this is so funny. I'm doing all these birds and stuff, and then I have this real modern one, but that's okay. I think it looks kind of cool. And doesn't she work perfect there? Her face goes with that flower that I put there. Yeah, she's going right there. You can't tell me no. Yeah, and I'm gonna use one. I'm just gonna kind of, I'm gonna put them together with a ring. I'm gonna put them on. So it's really not a book, but using that same. Where did you get this idea? Because I just said, I use the whole. I got this from Beth, but Beth got this from somebody else, and then I started talking about how nothing is original because there's always somebody has always done it before you. Because art's been around for so many darn years. Picasso probably came up with this process. Hey, did you know that Hitler was a painter? Oh, welcome back. I've seen one of his paintings. There's a museum. Years ago, my mother, when she first came to visit, we took a trip, and she found all these neat places to go. It was when, I was younger, she was younger, and she like planned out her whole vacation here. And one of the places we went had one of Hitler's paintings, and it was pretty neat to see. And not that bad of an artiste. Oh, clunky. Is that what it's called? Clunky, not chunky? We'll call it clunky. Oh no, chunky. I see the H. I thought it was an L. Okay, chunky. Yeah, chunky. Yeah, I didn't glue this very well. Lots of little spaces. I love this. You know what? I should cut some of these out and use them as a mask too. Where you put it down. Is that what it's called? Mask? That's a mask. I don't know. Okay. And I really think that this needs to go here. And then should I wait a second? Wait a second. Hold the horses. Let's see. I bet you I even have some on here that we don't even need to go crazy. And yeah, look. I didn't even need to get the Nuvo out. Still on there. Look at that. Look at that. Can you even see it? No, because the glare. People. Oh. 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 Hi, Vanessa. You're back too. You were there, and I think I took a break or something. And then I looked up, and your hi was there, and then I said hi back, and then you disappeared, and it was just like, oh, well, I didn't know if you were really here or if it was a ghost of Christmas past. Who knows? Okay, so we got that on there, and now we got him. I think he looks cute there. Should I do it? Should I leave him in the black, or shall we do it in the white? I'm thinking I like the black. Yep. So I don't care what you guys say. I'm doing the black. I mean, you can vote if you want, but I'm not going to listen to you. Okay, here we go. So what you been doing, Beth? Sleeping? Sleeping? Did you not go to bed until 4 o'clock this morning? All right. Oh, so cute. Him is cute. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that you did. Teresa's throwing popcorn at us, even though she says she's not throwing popcorn at us. I think she is. All right, so there's the bird on this side. So I think we're going to put this. What do you think? Well, what if we put a butterfly inside the cage? We don't cage butterflies. We should put a heart in there. You got my heart caged, like this. Oh no, don't put a cage around my heart. Don't do it. It will make me sad. Teresa keeps saying she's not throwing popcorn, but I think she is. How about if we put her inside? No, don't cage the fairy. You can't see it. We'd have to put her like on top of the cage. Don't cage the fairy. She does. She's like, oh, good idea. Wonder if I had any in her box. Jen, did you see her box? I sent her. She finally got it. It only took like 4 weeks. It was great. I think I am going to put this like that. Does that look cute? Maybe she's releasing all of the butterflies. That's not a bad idea. Next time I get out my machine. Now that I have that book, we're going to cut out all kinds of stuff. Yeah, buddy, we are. I'm going to do the whole, I think it's going to be easier if I do. Did she squeal? Yeah, she did, Beth. She had to compose herself a few times. Sweet Mrs. Gigi. She did. It made me happy to make her feel so happy. Isn't that the greatest thing? Giving can sometimes be more for the giver than the givee, or the receiver, the givee. You givees, stop being such givees. The receivers. It just feels so good. Feels so good. If I could just remember to mail stuff, that would be even better. If I didn't have such a problem remembering to put stuff in the mail. If it didn't sit there. And the sad thing is, even Shannon complains about it. She's like, are you going to mail this stuff? Because I put it out. I put it out in the dining room and in the kitchen area so that it's there in my face. Like, do it. Sometimes it even has postage already on it. Now, Mrs. Gigi's wasn't. Mrs. Gigi's, though, was in my dining room, and the box sat there, and like I said, I unpacked it like 2-3 times, repacked it, kept finding things, and then Mrs. Gigi, she probably now won't say, oh, I don't have that, because I told her that every time, like, I would see something or I'd use something, she'd like, oh, I love that stencil, and I'd find the stencil for her and send it, because I know it's so hard living in another country to find stuff. So I try to remember that. And that was my whole thing, is I was just trying to get her things that, that she probably couldn't have, and or couldn't not have, couldn't find, or that it would be so darn expensive. Oh, do you, Christina, like fairy? We need to do a fairy journal. I've started one for Shannon. What was it, 3 years ago? It's in that same container as the Pup Jughead's Friends box. No, it has its own. I have a box of Fae that I want to do a nice little journal thing, but I seem to do better with these little ones. I get more excited, and I don't know. They come together better for me or something. I don't know. But I have a lot of fairy dyes. Okay, so that's that page. Now I have, look at what we did here, Beth. We put flowers all around. So what if, those are tulips, but this is a rose. Does the rose work there, or is that no? Is that a big no? Should we put a ticket? You're the ticket to my heart. I think the bubbles need to go with a... I thought I pulled out the other one too. Did I just pull out the one? Oh, I just put my finger right in that glue. Oh, I have this too. This flower thingy. And I have lots more stamps. We can get more stamps. All right, Jen, thank you. I know it's been a long day. I can't believe it's been 5 hours. I've been on here 5 hours. What the heck? That's crazy. Crazy. All right. What if I cut this? I'm going to cut it. If I don't, I can always get more. I have these cut out a few times. So I'm going to cut this here and here. And what if we do that? Oh. Yeah, ha. What do you think? I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't like this one up here. I don't like you. We're bullies around here. We're just going to cut you off. Okay. All right. All right. I think so. Okay. What am I doing? What am I making my life hard for? Because I can never find my thingy when I need my thingy. That's why. Gosh darn it. Okay. Got my thingy. Don't you worry. My fan brush. Beth taught me how to do this. Excuse me. I'm telling you, the Pepsi makes me burp. Oh. Okay. All right. Now I glued it to my table. That's okay. It's a glass table. It will be okay. All right. There it is. Gosh, we've been here so long, my wipey's almost dry. All right. Oh, we have these, okay. We have these butterflies running around this rose thingy. What's going on here? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off. Mighty Wizard of Oz. You are the key to my heart. Uh-oh, what happened? In case I timed anyone out, my mistake, I just felt, oh no. Oh my goodness gracious, Candy. You didn't time nobody out. What are you doing falling? Is your husband there? Poor Candy, she cut her fingers the other day in the blender, and now she has fallen. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you up and about? Do you need help? Hi, Trish. It's not your month. It definitely is not your month, honey. You did not start this year off very good. All right, he's there to help you. He put your finger back together, so hopefully he's got you up. And oh my goodness gracious. Do you have some frozen peas on your eye? Isn't that what they tell you? Put some frozen peas on your eye. Yeah. You ladies are And you guys can yell at me about my klutziness. You're not allowed to yell at me anymore about my klutziness in my wheelchair. No more. My goodness. Please let it fall. There we go. Things here. I think Beth, she said, yeah, she got an ice pack on her eye and her knee. You're gonna you can take out, what is it they always say? You can take out, oh, darn it, what is it? Stock. There you go, stock and ice packs. Ay, ay, ay. Well, here's the thing. She's on YouTube, so she's not that, she can't be that hurt, right? So that's what I keep telling myself when I see somebody come on and say they're hurt. I think, well, the first thing wasn't, I fell and can someone please message me? Because at that point it's like, oh, well, she probably needs assistance or something, and we'd probably all rush to, but the first, so when it's, I fell and I'm sorry I timed out anybody. I don't think she's not on, hopefully, let me tell you something. If you fall and you're on your deathbed and you're hurting that bad, please do not worry if you've timed somebody out. Please, it's okay. Don't worry about timing somebody out if you fell. I'm just saying. All right, let's what's 12 on this darn thing? There's 1, so that's 12. Okay. Hello, Sharon. Welcome back. And wow, we knew the room smelled a little better. Knew it. It's because Sharon went and took a shower. Well, my dog left the room. Whew, does he stink today? This is kind of cool looking, I think, to have this hair clock right here. We're still working on these. We're still making it happen. I got these cool fake stamps. These are kind of neat, and they're flurry. They're flurry, guys. So maybe I need to go take a shower and eat, because I don't even know what the heck I'm saying anymore. Oh, look at this cool stamp, or this cool stamp sticker. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Is it really not gonna focus on that? Well, anyways, it's like a little castle. Oh, look, Beth. It's a Fumblebee. Did I send you? I think I sent her one of those. Or she has them. What is that? I don't know, but we need it. Butterfly, that would work. Okay, let's see. Look at all these fun things I have. Mushroom, there's all kinds of fun stuff. And oh, this is Fred's cousin, because Fred doesn't have ears like that. So that's like Fred's cousin. He's not necessarily, there's a deer. Oh, there's a watch. Everybody needs a watch. Everybody needs a watch. A teacup. Where I see tea and I think of Janet. Oh, we need a cup of tea. All kinds of pretty stuff in here. So now what we're doing is flat stuff. We're embellishing it, but embellishing with flat things. Okay. Then the next step will be embellishing with not flat things, like my belly. It's not flat. If you wanted to know what that meant my belly's not flat. And we're not putting my belly on these things because that would be weird. Did I grab one of those? Okay, so what is that? Oh, that's fun. It says U.S. postage, April 18th, 1930. It's fake, of course, 1937. Sent by WT and approved 75, 304, $1.12. $1.12? Not back then. We were probably shipping a monkey back then for that much. Okay, so we got some pretties. Let's see where they need to go. Hey, look at you, Diane. Wow, I was mentioning you today because I had another Aussie in here. I don't know if she's still here. There, Christina. She's still here. Look at that. I was like, I'm getting to know all of these other people. It's good to see you. How to use Nightbot. Do you mean in my channel or for your channel? For your channel, Beth, you go to nightbot.tv, I think. I'm almost positive it's nightbot.tv. And you set it up. You know, you have to make an account and you connect it to your YouTube account. And okay. Beth, how about after my show this evening, if you're not busy, we'll do a FaceTime. Would that be okay? All right, so we got these stickers that need to go on here. Would that work? Would that work for you? And it would be so much easier to do it that way than try to look at. There's a bird. Bird, doing the bird. I think the bird needs. No, you don't have to comb your hair. Do I have to put pants on? There's the question. We'll raise it. If you want me to have pants on, then you have to brush your hair. But if you don't mind that I don't have pants on, I don't have pants on right now. Actually, let me tell you what I do have on, guys. These are, I think I mentioned them in here before. And if you don't know, Vanessa says, no, you don't. See, I don't know if I brushed my hair today, actually. I just pulled it up in a thingy. They're leg warmers, but not just your normal leg warmers. These leg warmers are, if I was to hold them up straight and I could stand up, they're probably all the way up to my hips. So they're as long as pants. And so I wear them and they're not tight. So I have to worry about blood, restriction because being paralyzed. I don't know if it's stopping blood flow. So they're not tight. They're very, very stretchy. And they come all the way up over my knees, all the way up past my thighs. And they actually come all the way up to almost, you can't get it up to your hip because you have, you have this area. So, you can only pull. So they're just like encapsulating my legs and then, my undie pants. So, and then my shirt comes down. So you guys really, if I thought to myself, if you guys if I swung the camera and you're not going to really notice that I don't necessarily have pants on, but they're kind of like pants. Sexy. No, not at all. They're fuzzy and they're like a sweater. So not really. But Beth, maybe, if I threw on a garter belt or something with them. But no. And I can't remember if these are stickers or not. I think I've fought with these before, trying to figure out if they're stickers or not. I'm pretty sure they are. But anyways, the reason that I got these and I wanted to try them, and they are perfect. I got them for Christmas. They were on my wish list. These are a sticker. They are so much. There's just now I wear a lot of leggings, but I didn't want to put my leggings on this morning. So, well, this afternoon when I got up, it's just easier. I can't explain it, that I don't have to try to get those dang pants up around my buttocks. Do I ever do aerobics? Me? I need to do something. Even if we saw your undies, who cares though? You see more on the beaches these days. Amen, Diane. And I say that all the time because every once in a while I roll through the house in my underpants, and my son is 17, and I say that. I'm like, I'm more covered up than if I had a bathing suit on, because my bathing suit would be, probably a little bit higher cut on my hips and, you know, yeah, for real. So yeah, you're right. I think that's all. I always say that about, people that get so uncomfortable, and it's like, really, I'm really more covered up than if I was on the beach. So yeah, kind of like this typewriter. So I think I like the typewriter there. It's kind of different. I don't know if this is a sticker either. Yeah, and see, you guys wouldn't know that I was pantless, which I'm really not. I'm really not. These things cover up more than a pair of shorts would, to be honest, these leggings. Well, they're I don't know what they're considered. I guess they're considered like leg warmers. They're really long and they're so stretchy. He think it's okay to go out in his boxer shorts. You know what though? That's a man thing, because I found out that my brother-in-law, my ex-brother-in-law, I still call him my brother. He takes his kids to school in his boxers. I'm like, what? He does? And then the one day, his daughter was so embarrassed, my niece, because he had to get out because she drove to school. She was practicing driving, and he had to get out, and he was in his boxers. She was so embarrassed. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm amazed somebody didn't call. Right? That somebody didn't call and be like, indecent exposure, but not appropriate for the mailbox in a single woman across the street. Yes, I agree, Beth. You tell him. Maybe he's out there strutting, being like, look what you can't have. More, yes, like Jane Fonda. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, yeah, in the 80s, she did wear really high ones. I see Joe out there strutting. Look at this is all best. You can't have it. The single lady across the street's checking Joe out in his boxers. What if his oh no. Dana. And his belly. Look at what my belly, looky. Oh my goodness gracious. Poor Joe. Hopefully he's not watching. I don't think he watches my channel. We're teasing you, Joe. Look at we totally forgot about this side. We gotta figure something out over here. Does it need a bumblebee? Guess it does. Oh my goodness. You ladies. I'm too sexy for my shorts. Too sexy for my shorts. Too sexy for my boxer shorts. Ooh. You know what? We had a really windy night, but we had rubbish bins picked up the next morning. It was 1 a.m. and the bins blew over. My husband went out with just his robe on, nothing underneath. Well, at least he got his rubbish bin, right? It wasn't just a. That's important. You don't want to lose those. There's been times where it's been so windy and it's like a block and a half away, right? And you're like, son of a gun, now I got to go get that book. I always like it when the neighbor picks it up for me. It's like you're walking all the way down there. The bird needs to stay. Oh my goodness, Dana. Oh yeah. Wait, what kind of show am I hosting here? What's going on? we got to pull this in. Oh my goodness gracious. It's like a women's night out in this place. Let's see. I really want to, maybe a letter. Who do you send a letter to? I don't know. No, it's just a letter. Oh, Dana, control yourself. Oh my goodness, Diane. Good thing this is labeled not for children. Not for children. At least y'all are using children appropriate words. Thank the Lord. Oh, I just love it. You know, you get some ladies together and they just can get out of control. And that's something my grandmother would say. You get these ladies together and they just out of control. Although, you know, I met my grandmother's best friend from when they were, you know, kids. And she is a hoot. And I'm like thinking to myself, if this lady is this out of control, my grandmother, I'm sure, was something else when she was younger. And she probably still in her day. You're right. You do not want your children to hear this or question. It's not only here, but to question the things that are said in this group. Okay, so we're doing good. Do I still have 7? Yes, I haven't lost one. I'm not kidding, guys. I really do lose. I always, when I do the cards, because I do 10 or 12 and they're everywhere, drying and stuff. I'm always like, oh, I forgot about that one sitting over there. All right. I think I'm ready for ones that I'm ready. Okay, so at this step we need to I want to put oh, for goodness sakes, pastels. You want to use like pastels and stuff, because once you start adding the textured layers, you're not going to be able to really get in there and do and I made that mistake once. So now is when, make sure everything's dry and stuck down. I think, is that one going to stick? That's the thing with stickers. Sometimes they don't stick, right? No, it's stuck now. Okay, so now I'm going to get my pastels out. Or you can use your pastels, or you can use your Jimmy Holtz. You can use Jimmy Holtz. Oh, did she? It embarrassed your mom? See, my family, we're so open. There was nothing, the human body and the whole, my mother, you know, yeah, it was just, that's why I collect, I guess, naked people. I don't know. Oh, I don't collect naked people stamps. Oh, I got a new one. It's coming. It is so funny. It's a cute one. I found it this weekend and I put it on order. Well, I find, not on order, it's a secondhand stamp. I mean, I find them. I know where to find new ones. I can find, but they're expensive. Like new stamp, naked people stamps. I mean, what the heck, man? Why they gotta be so expensive? Hi, Bill. No, don't come up here. I'm not gonna pet you. Just stay. I'm not gonna pet you. Just stay there. Silly. Let's see. I have these, which are what colors? I guess these will work. Or the scribble sticks. I don't remember which one. We'll have to, let's practice one. Let's see which one is going to smear the best. Smear. I'm going to just put put these all in here. I'm not even going to mess and put that one in back. These couple that are cutouts back in that container. Come on. Why does behind you get a mess? You got me. I don't know. Well, when you're crafting for 6 hours, you just don't feel like getting up anymore. Okay, we probably need like oh, for goodness sakes. Oh. Do I want to try wetting them while they're on there? It's going to make a mess, though. Although I do like this color better. Janie Davenport. I wonder if everyone calls her Janie. Let's see. We're going to try it here. And okay, cross your fingers. I'm doing something a little bit different this time, guys. Usually I smear it, but I wanted to see what that would work, how that would work. I'm kind of liking it. Okay, let's try it. You had a lively household day. One time I caught Oh my goodness, Dana. That sounds like my grandma. My grandma's household with all of her kids. My aunts and stuff. Well, I can't see them do no. Yeah, no, probably not. I could see her kids want to do something like that, but yeah, I don't think my grandma would. Okay. Whoopsie, missed the spot. Whoopsie. All right. That. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I kind of like how that turned out. Oh, Dana. You're a hoot. Let's see. We need like a pink. What color is this? This one. Oh, those are already pink. What about a blue? Ooh. Did I just... Oh, I just ripped that one. Hi, there's that heavy hand. You don't want me to spank you, Cat and Ray, do you? I have a heavy hand. This one, the poor butterfly, the wing, the wing, the wing. Am I going to put words on these? I'm going to do all kinds. I'm not done. This is what, layer 7 or something? I can. Like this one, not probably every page, but this one has words. But this side doesn't. I think the cat one that I showed earlier, you know, like this one has this word. Some pages will. And this one already has some words. It's kind of all about layering, isn't it, Beth? You just keep kind of making it up as you go along. This has purple around the edge, so I wonder if I should go with like this pink on this one around here. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the flat embellishments that I did. It doesn't have to be every single one that you did, but I'm adding like a highlights around them with color. And with these, it looks like I forgot. No, you can see, you can kind of see I went around. I think I used my my Tim Holtz. What are they? What's it called? I have one right here. I fib. I know it's here because I picked it up and I was like, what's this doing here? Here it is. What are these called? Oh, the distress crayons. So I use the distress and they're really soft. So they smear really nice. And this stuff, these don't really, they're okay. But for the smearing, the Tim Holtz is definitely the best. But I'm kind of liking how this is with water. I'm okay with putting a little bit of water. Should have my book, my smear off book on there. I'm okay with that. Yep, I am, and I'll probably put stickles on that one. I'll let that dry and go to the other side. Let's put this here. Probably need a stamp in there. Oh, let's do my art stamp. Yes. Let's do the art, you know, the stamp that I have that's art. Uh-oh, what's Dana making us giggle about? What are you up to, Trish, hanging out in the balcony? I grew up with my way older sisters and my sister. Oh, oh, your sister was... So you didn't need a brother, huh? How about my son does that stuff to me? He does. Do your teenage boys... I know Dane and I have... Our boy, she has 2, but I just have 1, and they're about the same age. And right, do you have one that's 17, or is yours just? I can't remember, Dana. I think yours is 16, right? We'll do that right there. But yeah, but my son doesn't have anyone when he's over here, you know, to do, you know, like over at his other house, he has his brother, you know, and he can do that kind of stuff. But here, yeah, this one's good, isn't it? This bird one. These are all napkins. Well, while you were in the shower. While you were in the shower. Oh, you're crafting. Good. Well, that's what you're supposed to be crafting, not talking about running around naked in your house. So it's okay. You don't even need a pass for that one. Oh my goodness gracious. Beth is over there hiding her head, just shaking it. She's just like, oh, you ladies, don't be coming over to my chat room and doing this. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, Sharon. Poor lady. My mother, see, that it was my uncle. My grandmother had 7 girls and 1 boy. Well, she had 2 boys, I guess. But Yeah, they probably picked on those boys. Ah. See how this works. I don't know. It's gonna be cool. I know it is. Of course it's gonna be cool. I'm doing it. Purple. I'm like the coal craft. That's what I name should be, coal crafter. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then blue because where's the? There's three. Here it is. Thought I was going crazy. I was there. I'm on my way back. And it doesn't need to be neat. That's the fun thing. Look, yeah, Beth left. She didn't even respond to that. She's like, I'm out. I am out. Y'all aren't. You aren't. They are, they were, did you see they're in a longer, they're a, oh, for goodness sakes, help me out, die cut. See, die cut. And what I can do is we can have a day where I get my machine out, and like the one day I was doing these sheep and I had people start saying, I want those sheep. I want those sheep. So I cut all kinds of sheep out. And maybe one day what I'll do is we'll have, because I know people won't love die cuts. They're so fun to use. And let me tell you, I'm so glad I put them like this. Didn't I say that about 10 minutes ago? But I have tons. If you have never sat with me and looked at my die cuts, but I can do pack envelopes and send out die cuts to people. I have no problem. That would be so nice. I would enjoy doing that, actually. You have a lot of dies. Do you have that one? I guess you don't have that one if you didn't know. So, yeah, I could share, you know, we could even do some swaps, maybe do a die swap. That might be kind of fun. Not the die, but the cut from the die. Oh, you guys know what I mean. Why you guys make me confused? Why do you make me question myself? Stop making me. Y'all making me. And that's something I talk to him about all the time, because he'll say something like that about how the skull made him, or the whatever. I'm like, nobody can make you. Nope. They didn't make you. You made that final choice. I think I use a little bit too much water. Just saying. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Isn't that fairy door cute? I don't know who is that a tonic? Might be a tonic studio one. I think it is. That fairy door. Ooh. And where I got that dye, I could not. Most of my stuff is secondhand, so I can't. You can ask, and there's some that I can tell you where, but most of my stuff is secondhand. Yeah. You like alphas? Really? Now I have a lot. I collected alpha stamps for a little while. Because I thought I needed them, I guess. I don't know, because I'm cuckooing the cabeza. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the other side. Rebecca. Hold on, I gotta pull that back out. Rebecca, these have two sides. All right. They're drying pretty fast. That's good. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Steelers, here we go. You blew it so big last week. Okay, here we go. No, I'm not gonna, because I don't need to give an answer. Where did Beth go? I'm supposed to FaceTime you, Beth. Can't FaceTime you if you leave me. Here we go. I'm gonna pull this up. Remember, I'm supposed to be wiping stuff off on this to make some pretty painty papers. Nobody ever remembers what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, look at this one. Isn't that a pretty one too, Sharon, with that bird? This napkin was really, really pretty. Is that it? No, it was this one. That one's a pretty bird, but this one. Oh, Beth. What was it? This one? She not here. She left us, didn't she? But anyways, I got a picture of that one. But isn't that a pretty napkin? We used that, and I used this one for the other birds. Hi, Julia. You staying warm? Do you get sick of being asked that one every time you come in somewhere? You staying warm? Oh, the cranker. Well, I got a Vagabond for $20. It didn't have plates, but I had plates from my Big Shot. So it wasn't that big of a deal. So yeah, I got it off of Facebook Marketplace. I still use my Big Shot here and there, you know. It's actually, nope, it's not sitting up there. I don't know where I moved it to, but no, these are coasters. Coasters. Yeah, they don't like to crank. Oh, yes. I was very, very lucky to find. And when I went to get it, I was like, well, it's $20 that if it doesn't work, so I just wasted $20. But it works. It works nice. Well, I haven't used this green. Let's use some of the green, man. Ooh, I should have used some of the green. Look at how good this green is. Fahrenheit, that's not bad. I think that's what we are. I'm moving to Alaska. Do you have an extra room? Although I was watching a thing that was talking about murders in Alaska. Not that, no, it's a little bit warmer here today. But like murder in Alaska is like very like easy because you guys don't have like the resources, the cops aren't everywhere. Oh, thanks, hubby. That's sweet of him. He must like you. He must like you a little bit, I'm thinking. Is that true, Julia? Is there a lot of murders up there? What was I watching that was it was like it was a documentary. That's what it was that I seen that. What do you love? What does Trish love? Oh, you're in West Florida, huh? He is a keeper. Yeah, keep him around for a little bit. Just a little bit. Getting to be more. Oh, really? See, this was actually an older documentary too, and if it's getting more than what they were talking about, holy manoli. Holy manoli. I'm never going there. Let's see. Let's do just something like down here on this one. Not green because we got, how about maybe the pink, maybe this brighter pink. Be kind of cool if I had gold. This stupid bra is trying to choke me again. Although it's not choking me. What is it that feels? Maybe it's the shirt. The way I'm just not used to wearing sports bras. That's all. Almost 50-year-old that doesn't know what a sports bra feels like. I didn't play sports. Well, I did play volleyball. But back then, you couldn't find a sports bra that like fit nice. I don't know what to do. This is it's so boom. Chances of getting caught is more cause not a lot of places to flee to, you know. Oh, see, and again, what the doc was talking actually the opposite, because you can go hide out like if back into the woods of no place land. did Sharon say? I haven't been able to justify them. Yes. I know they're so expensive. That's why when I found that one, I mean, I thought 20 was a pretty dang good deal. I think I did good with that. This is still wet. Well, it's good to know that there's some people looking for one, and I will keep an eye out. But definitely look on Marketplace. Look on Marketplace because I have picked up, let me think. I've given two hand crank cuddle bugs. I've given 2 cuddle bugs away, and I have a Big Shot. I have a the Vagabond, and what is the one? My very first die cut machine was an electric one, and it's one nobody knows if they've never heard of it. And I can't think what it's called. I still have it, and I got it for $10 because she didn't have a power cord, and I was able to get a power cord. I think it was my my printer for my labels from my business. My label machine fit it perfectly. It was the right wattage and everything. So that was my very first one. But I've gotten all of them off of Marketplace. They usually get caught because they don't want to go hide where bears are in the gym. Freezing. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, that does make sense. Oh, I see. This is water. I was thinking it was glue. Oh. Hold on. I'm still. Sprayed it a little bit much. But even if you get one that, like, I know one of the things you have to watch out for, if they're not metal blades, if they're the plastic blades, they're worn out. So let's say you go and you get one for 20 bucks off of the internet and it lasts you maybe only a couple months. At least then, yeah, I know that's looking good, the colors. At least then you can, you can justify to your spouse that, hey, look at how cool this has been and this one broke. I need a new one. Buy it now. I wish it worked that way, right? We need to all be princesses and queens, so it would work that way. If we're princesses and queens, we wouldn't have time to use our Vagabond. Oh, I just broke the crayon. Heavy hand, heavy hand. All right, I think that's all then, both sides. There's this one sitting here. Oh, I didn't do that. I don't know. No, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna do something with that. Where's the water? All right, now the next step is, look what I just found in my box of crap. Wonder when he brought that in and dropped it in my craft stuff. He's so funny. There's a toy behind me I keep running over. One of his babies, his cow. He brought that in and threw it at me. All right. All righty. Now it's dimensional stuff. So let me get my stuff. That one's still wet. Look at how fun these are looking. Woohoo! We're gonna have to make little. We're gonna be busy. Although I'm gonna have to call it quits here in a little tiny bit. I know. What else are you guys gonna do with your day? Your day's almost over. Just saying. You spent it all with me. But I've enjoyed it. I thank you. Oh, there's actually 2. Here's this other baby. he'll start driving me nuts here soon for his dinner. All right, let's see what we have in here. This is one of my favorite dies too. It doesn't fit in that book, so I have it in here. I love this die of this tree. Nice looking tree. It wouldn't fit, so that's good. Okay, so I am looking now. There's some birds, some flowers, some butterflies. Why don't I just take them all out? Oh, for goodness sakes. For serious. I do have a lot of, I probably could take these all out. Tags. Don't we want some tags? Sentiments. Where's my bling at? That's kind of what I was looking for, is the bling bling. All right. Well, those must have them somewhere. That's nice. Maybe I would put stuff away, right? Right, Mom? Put your stuff away. So I have hearts here. Let's see if any of them would work on this. Why would this say, oh, it's soy. It is. Here's some red. We don't need red. Nope, nothing in there. We did flat. We're looking for textured. What is the 6 switch? And hello, Stephanie or Steffi. Would I recommend the bag bond? I can only, I like it, but I've never used any other electric machine. So I don't, you know, well, I have. I've used my, what the heck was it called? E-Bosser. That was my original. It was an E-Bosser. And I think it is exactly the same as, oh, what was popular back then? Like one of the very first, let's see, I have some of these. We've used those in the other one. But wish I could like be more specific for you. I'm not. These are, I definitely can use those. Let's put those somewhere. There we go. All right. Oh, what was that machine? Anyways, it was an E-Bosser. That's probably the only one that I can, for a girls' weekend. Woohoo! Can you imagine? We'd be crazy. We'd be some crazy girls. So now I'm adding things that have dimension to the page. Because that's the step we're on. Baby steps, baby steps. I have this one last pink thing I need to use somewhere. I don't want to put it back. I want to use it. Where shall I put it? It needs to go. Here we go. Needs to go somewhere. How about on his beak up here? He's looking at it. He's like, what is that pink thing? I love these. This. There you go. We have this. Where's the circle? Something like that. You just looked it up. They're about 3 hours from me, Beth, Dana, Orlando. Huh. Very cool. Okay. Do we want this? I need a yes or a no on this one. Do we want to put that daisy right there in the center? Yes or no? Ooh. I love these, and they're getting so hard to find because I think they're discontinued. Okay, branches. Yes on the flower. All right, thank you. That's done. There's nothing else I can put on there. Okay. Yes on the flower. This, I think I can, this is iron on. I bet you I could melt it on there. Nope. Yeah, it is working. I just glue it. Just glue it. Just glue it. I think I melted one time on, but it did take a little bit of time. You have to melt it and hold it. Yes on the flower. Okay. Okay. Flip that back over this niece. Okay. Oh, and this I think I think it looks cute there. Some little. Okay. Whew, okay. On to some flutterflies. Flutterflies. Do, 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 do. I'm like nothing is popping out at me here. And that usually means just move on. How about this guy flying through here? Oh, right on top. That's okay. Layers, layers, layers. Okay. There's some pretty flutterflies. Let's see. Oh, girls. Nope. Just not tickling my fancy. Oh, here's This guy. How about this guy? Okay. Let's, how about that? Okay. Got all different colors of butterflies here. Got another big pink one. Little pink ones. Let's do this. Covered those up. Still sticking. More of those? Holy moly, I have a lot of those. Okay. Butterflies. Back to flowers. These look like they're mostly flat flowers. We don't want no stinking flat flowers. I got a big rose there. I got these purples. Love, love, love. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, look at this. What is this? Huh, something. It's something. Flat, flat, flat. There's some daisies. How do you use that? You have to, it must be for, because this is fuzzy, but the color is on this side, so it must be made for vellum. So I don't know. That's why it's not used, I guess. It's still in there. Uh-oh. I lost something. It'll be gone forever. It'll be gone forever. Have anywhere to put those? Nowhere to put those. All right. And then I think the next one. All right, I'm going to wrap it up here shortly, guys, because it is time for me to hit the restroom again, and I think twice in one show is enough. Sweet memories. This guy needs something like, I can do words, though, or something there, right? Some eggs. We don't need no stinking eggs. Dream of a better day. Poor, look at these funny guys. They got some googly eyes on. Oh, I love these. I want to find some more of these. I think I've seen them somewhere. Shall I put them there? This needs something. Maybe I'll do a word straight across it or something. I kind of like how that turned out. And that one's going to get all this. We need to make something there. I really do like this. I really do, Mom. I do. I mean, that's not going to be there. It's just going to be the bird. I like it. Okay. All right. So, did a lot. Usually this takes me to get to this stage like 4 or 5 days because I do it, I do 2 or 3 layers, then we take a break, 2 or 3 layers, and take a break, and 2 or 3 episodes. But we didn't. We went 6 hours. Holy moly mackerel. I want to thank everybody that there's a couple of y'all that are just troopers, and stuck with me all day. Sharon left, took a shower, came back. But we'll flip through these real quick and I'll show you what we got so far. But we'll work more on this tomorrow. Tomorrow I come on in the morning at 10 a.m. And then, my sister's going to be here. So this week. So my schedule's going to be really, really crazy. But we'll figure out something. And we don't have much more to go before we make it into a book. We're going to, something I didn't do is do any stamping. We should have did some stamping, but that's okay. No big deal. I kind of did stamping and we cut it out, but we'll add some words. We're going to need to do the stickles, and the stickles take some time to dry. So I was hoping we could get to that tonight so that I could let them dry before we put it together. But I's got to go, girls. I's got to go. I'm tired. You guys have been looking at me like you've been drinking and drunk and it's all cooking. I'm really impressed with, I didn't make that much of a mess. I did make a mess. I got some things here to clean up, but I should be able to clean it up before tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow, between 10 and 11 a.m. tomorrow, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending it and not making me sit here in my house by myself. And Joe just heard me getting ready to say goodbye, and he come running. He's so cute. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. And for you guys that are overseas, enjoy the rest of your day. And keep spreading love, guys. Bye.